Well, hello. How goes it, everyone? Welcome. Welcome, everyone, to, your chill little Wednesday vibes here, where we're gonna be chilling and chill-proving our chill. Hell yeah. How's it going, everyone? Hope you all are doing great today. How goes it, Kyber, Cooker, Gladiator Plus, and all the lurkers? Hope you guys are doing well. And, yeah. It's just basically, today's plan. We're gonna relax a little, it's gonna be a good old time. And, today's plan, 6-hour stream. Well, with some change, since we're doing a bit of yappage after all. But overall, 6 hours for 6 indie games, right? Now, there's also a very good chance that, like an indie game might just end before, because demo or what have you. And, there's also like a chance that, hey, maybe I lost track of time and we went for a little longer or a little less, it's very much possible. It's a very, very likely possibility. Yeah. Join Quasi until I morph. Wrong game. Wrong game here. But, yeah, no. That's like today's plan, and yeah, we got a lot of ones here. Some of them I know more of, and other ones I don't know as much about. Do you have a 7th one in case someone redeems for hour? No, I do not have a 7th one. No, I do not. I mean, one of the reasons I thought starting out a little bit earlier is because today is Funny Eclipse Day. I can already feel like a bit of neck pain coming up because I kind of woke up and there was like that weird brand, going on there, there was like a weird brand, and I asked my homie Guts about it, right, because he also has one of those for some reason, and I was like, yeah, what's that about? He's like, I don't know, but like I'm looking forward to the eclipse later today, it's just gonna be a chill time. yeah, it's the eclipse, hell yeah, thank you for the 15. But like, yeah, no, we got 6 little indie games, and again, as I said, I know of some I know more than of some others, right? Like some of them I'm a little more familiar with than other titles, so understand. Since let's see, where the fuck are? There they are. All right, there they are. So, we got a as it's been told to me, a Zelda-like. Then we got kind of dungeon crawler, right? Sort of dungeon crawler. Then we got kind of. I want to say it's akin to Darkest Dungeon, sort of. A little Slay the Spire, right? A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Then we got Cyberpunk. Just straight up Cyberpunk, okay? Just always Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. But like cozy Cyberpunk, not like the Arasaka Cyberpunk, alright? Then we got the... Yeah, then we got a noir-ish game, okay? We got a noir-ish game. Not like detective noir, more like eldritch horror noir. So there's that one. And then we have... See, that's the one I'm not that familiar with. I would like to say... Kinda... Maybe dungeon crawling, maybe RPG, right? Yeah, a little bit like that, it's a little. So that's me mentioning the games without outright mentioning the games. Let's put it that way, all right? It's. Me saying what I'll play without saying what I'll play, Yeah. Cozy anti-utopia is something like that, right? Yeah, would it be hypocrisy you playing a game, so we have an orc problem, or would it be hypocrisy of me? I mean, like the game looks okay, right? Like it's not anything I'd actually stream. Like it's more like a funny little hee I play here and there. But yeah, I mean, like it's not unknown that orcs kill orcs, right? It's like human killing humans. It happens all the time. You know, it's like happens all the time. Yeah. It's like if a human wants to play Call of Duty, what do you kill most of the time, dude? That's right, you kill humans, right? So it's not really more hypocritical than that, you know? Peak? What about Peak? If that's hypocritical of me as well. Listen, just because I live in Switzerland, we have mountains here, right? Doesn't mean I have to play Peak all the time. I know they got the, they got a new update there. I know that they changed the Caldera. Well, there's a chance that the Caldera is gonna be swapped out for the new place. I don't know what it really has on offer. All I've seen is like the little trailer. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's... I don't know. Like maybe, I guess maybe. Could be our like backup. When in doubt, you know, invite some people over from chat. You know, maybe have some fun that way. But we'll see, right? It really depends on availability and time, I reckon, right? But I wouldn't outright say no to Peak. Like, Peak is a fun time. I like streaming Peak. It's more like, you know... Yeah, been there, done that, right? Sort of thing. But yeah, new update and all that seems pretty neat, right? So, maybe like a little community game night? Something like that? Or if we do another one of those community chat game things, right? Usually I like to have it be like games that are like, you know, for free or like easy chat integration sort of thing, right? But yeah, like Peak I could see happen. I could see that happening, yeah. The Barney, the dinosaur song, Me Kill You, You Kill Me. I don't know that one. That game is absolute title called Peakus. It's like when watching Invincible, you know, like you watch Invincible and then like every time it's about to say just the title card. You know, but the last time I played Peak was when that weird concert happened, but like I didn't know the concert was happening. So I like found that little item on the ground, I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Who's this guy? Who is he? Why is there suddenly Iron Mouse? What's going on? I don't get it. I don't understand it. What's going on here? You guys want to play Peak? What am I looking at here right now? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? You know? Yeah. One could say I've been gotten with that one, you know. One could say I have been. I think his name, I literally couldn't care any less. I'll be honest with you. I couldn't care any less about what his name is. Like, I give zero fucks about that person. But, yeah, no, like, it happened. And that's the last time I played, you know? So there's that. So, you know, there's that one. Oh, man. But yeah, no, again, could do with some of it, you know? Funny, custom, does have a funny customizable mode, does it? I mean, the last time I checked it was like the Ascent difficulties, right? I haven't really heard about like any customization of difficulty, I suppose, if that's what we mean. Again, it's been a minute, right? It's been a minute, so there's probably a few things that are new for me. So, you know, again, could check it out one of these days, could check it out. I mean, I know there's a few folks who hopped back onto Peak for the most recent update and what have you. But yeah, you know, we'll get to there once we get to it. But today, you know, today we'll be going through some other indie games overall, you know. Indie games of the more, I guess, more indie caliber, you could say. Peak's kind of fairly well known after all, right? Like, it's not like it's a hidden gem or anything like that. Like, people are like, yeah, the funny game where you eat people that are turkeys, right? Yeah, that one, yeah. No, you see, for today's first one, happens to be none other than Death Ward. Death Ward. Sounds cool, doesn't it? First things first. And Death Ward. There we go. That's the one. I hope I had the correct category. It doesn't even have a picture. It actually released yesterday. That game actually released yesterday. So it's very new. It's very new and fresh and out there, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. So a new indie game that released 1.0 called Palworld. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good on Palworld, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'll be streaming Palworld. You know, let's put it that way. I don't think I'll be streaming that one anymore. But, yeah, absolutely. You must consume the flesh. Death Ward. Jumper, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Welcome. Yeah, just in time for indie game number 1. This is what we'll be doing. It's called Death Ward. And yeah, again, that one released yesterday. So, you know, that is the kind of little Zelda-like, as I've been told. So we'll see how that'll go, right? We'll do like basically an hour of it and see how things will develop, right? It works, so are we looking? Well, mostly. But it's a good day so far. Hope so is yours. Mine is just at the beginning, pretty much here. Well, I mean, not really, but like overall pretty okay day. But the stream's just beginning, which is gonna be a good chunk of my day, I suppose you could say. Yes. But you know, I'm gonna pause the rats. I'm gonna stop them right there. The rats are halted, and yeah, I'm gonna hit play on it. You know. We're stabbed 6 times. 3 of the needles didn't hit the vein, and the others burst the vein when the medication started flowing. This is my 7th. Well, since you're getting the authentic UK experience so far, many times you're getting stabbed right now. Alright. Oh yeah, I still have the Quake thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. I still have the Quake thing there. True that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, you're doing the game pretty well here. So this is Death Ward. Yeah, it just released yesterday, and we'll just go on in. Necromancer's name? It's the Necromancer. The Necromancer known as Necromancer. People tend to be very confused about what he actually does, you know? They tend to be very much confused. I have to pay respect. Then we just need to move. Wasd. Wow. How wow. Necromancer! I have foreseen my own death and seek a champion to prevent it. I believe you will do that. Wait, Death's gonna die? Who's gonna kill Death? Champion, but it will not be an easy path to walk. Did Death just die? Oh no. Left mouse button to attack creatures and certain objects with your side slash. Yippee! Yippee! Spirit token! Okay, so that's like your little shop item. Yippee! Okay. Oh no. What will I do? Wow. What if I just hold it down, you know? Like, what's he gonna do about it? It's what I thought. It's what I thought. Nothing. He can do nothing about it, you know? Most unfortunate fact? Yeah, no, not so much of a fun fact, that one, right? Not so much of a fun fact. I feel like a real UK citizen. Next thing I know is the police, as my drone said, you don't have an opinion of a... It's more like about a license, I feel. That's what they would bother you about. Like, so you got a license to be stabbed? Instead of bring politics in, you know? I feel like that'd be, you know... We're so of death dying and going for a wild ride, right?
There's so many treasures I don't have access to. Nar.
Screw that bridge. What if I just put you in a corner? Well, what if I just put you in a corner there, you know? Man, luckily I was fast enough to avoid these traps right here. Otherwise it could have been real bad for me. What will I do against two of those useless bozos now? I might just stand here and menacingly hold left click at them. Got him. Got him real good. Got him real good with that one. And? That speedy token! Hey. I'm death ward proof. Wait, that means you... Wait, Baldur, no! Baldur, no! No! Baldur, no! How you doing? If you kill Death, do you become the new Death? Or are you life incarnate? See, that's a fine question there. Here's press Y mouse button to strike with your scythe spin. Continue. Okay, spin to win, right? Yeah, spin to win. Yeah, basically... okay, I wanted to see if you can fall off. The answer is yes, by the way, spoiler. I remember there being a Czech movie about the concept of death not being around anymore. It's an old-ass movie, right? It's an old-ass movie, like, it's really old, right? But, like, I feel like they explored it pretty fine. You know, I thought it was a pretty good time there. But... There's a few concepts, right? Like, maybe you're life incarnate, maybe you are the new Death, maybe we have a quirky little Dante's Inferno situation happening, you know, from the game. Or maybe we have, like... You know, one of those situations on our hand where nobody can die. I think The Simpsons also explored it a little bit, actually, no? I think I vaguely remember a scene where, like, the mobsters went ahead to shoot someone and you just kinda... You know, decide to not die. Because death was nothing anymore. This game doesn't even have swimming 0 out of 10. I know, terrible, right? Can't swim in the necromantic green goop. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Family Guy episode where death takes a vacation? Well, that too. I mean, there's a lot of those concepts floating around. As my champion, you will walk between the veil of life and death. Should you die, I will preserve you. Oh, that's cheating. Soul and bring it here. Prove the soul well. Enter the soul well and it will take you back to the land of the living. This is not a gift, Raziel. I offer lightly, but I believe you will use it wisely. Before you return home, I will test your resolve. No, please don't. That sounds difficult. Enter my sanctum. You are prepared.
You are not prepared.
Alright, let's go through. Skelly is green, the water is green, must be good for us. It's like saying I'm blue and water is blue, so it must be good for me, because you know what, you'd be right with that one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, Death. Incredible swimming in skin-colored water, and that is giving me the fear. Now draw your scythe and do not hold back. I wish to see your full strength, but what if I kill you accidentally? And a prophecy comes true of me having killed Death. I am the one who kills Death by trying to protect Death. Can I just, like, stand there? No, probably not. Well. I mean, looks cool, right? Looks cool. I just like how my guy is very nonchalant about it, you know, the way he just walks around. You know, just very deadpan in how he does things. Ow. It's very nonchalant here, you know, it's just kinda like casually walking around as Death is doing like all of those wild moves and what have ya, you know. And my dude's just kind of chilling. You know, just kind of chilling there. It's like, Okay, yeah, let me just walk over here. Yep, yeah, Def, alright, just let me just avoid you here. Alright, cool. Yeah, let me now go over here to try not to get attacked by you. Okay, looking good. You're right. Yeah, let me go to this side now. Okay, and meanwhile, Def's like really trying to kill him, you know? Like, he's seriously trying, giving his best and everything, you know? It's just like, ah, yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just, let me step aside real quick, you know? Yeah. No, absolutely. And, yeah, G-Man, how you doing? How you doing, by the way? As a person that the favorite color is green, me like the view. We go for a jog while fighting Dev. Yeah, let me just go on a brief little, little jog back there, and all should be fine there. Yeah. Going good? Hell yeah. You absorb the essence of Death. You feel maximum health increase. Did I kill Death? Is Death dead? I'm sorry, Death. Death, I didn't mean to. You will certainly be a worthy champion, Necromancer. You enter the soul and return to the world of the living. The path you must walk as soon appear. Words I can read. Ah! I fell into the world of the living, though. Why is there an orange? Helpful seedling. Of course. No, this makes sense. Yeah, man, let's let him cook. His calmness was warranted. Death was a little bitch and lost immediately, yeah. The gold Death, you unlock an even stronger item called Super Death. It's like super hot. Tried PNG tubing? Hell yeah, how'd you like it?
Morning, Necromancer. Willow told me to come and get you. She said you should meet her at the crypt. Just follow the path out of the east village, then cross the bridge over the river. Oh, and Willow left something in a chest by the door for you. Don't forget to take that before you leave.
You know, I'm a necromancer. I'm like adorned with all sorts of bones and what have you. I look like evil as fuck here, right? And my minion, right? My minion happens to be a little orange. Not like a skeleton or a ghost or a wraith or anything like that. No. No, it's a little orange. It's a little orange guy. Yeah, yeah. A little seedling. I'm actually more of a farmer than a necromancer, you see. Super hot. Yeah, you like to be honest? Hell yeah. But I got, yeah, I mean, could be due to that, could not be due to that, right? Like, it's, there's many things go into that. But Bonko is really uncomfortable to sleep on. Yeah, probably shouldn't sleep on, you know, the thing that has a bunch of spines protruding from it, you know, just my guess. You're just in time. There is somebody I would like you to meet. Follow me, please. I have no choice. Hello, Giant Atlas, what's your name? Margrave? I've heard things about you, Necromancer. My name is Margrave. I'm sure we have much to discuss. But for now, I will be brief. You are a necromancer in training, yes? A pupil of Willow. I'm not even the one who says what's up? Yes, Margrave, that's right. Necromancer can control spirits at will and even wield it as a weapon. Wonderful. Let's not waste time. I wish to see a potential for myself. Maybe at the thicker woods. To the west. There are many dangers lurking in the woods. Facing the spirit. It shall not be trouble. If you can't do that, I will have more challenging task for you to truly prove that you... God, everybody wants to see if I'm worthy, you know? It's like... I constantly need to prove myself first to Death, now to some bozo, you know? Well, what the fuck? I told you all that I can about Death Magic. Margrave can guide you to learn more, and Wraith Light Academy is a common destination for aspiring necromancers. It may seem sudden, but I think that it's best for you to journey with Margrave. You will always be welcome in Oakleaf Town. But for now, the thicker woods await. Well, bye! Bye, I guess. Yeah, hold on. He's a necromancer, he's a necromancer, Necro like Ken, not sure why you were in hell. No, that's my name. that's my name. Yeah, this is Captain. I will be a good comedian because I would have a funny bone. Look at that. And thank you for the look. What if I go into crypto? Oh. Never mind. I guess I won't go to the crypt in that case. Like, I guess I wouldn't. And yeah, here you can't go through. Oh yeah, look, you do have a little dodge. Look at it. Yeah, so what you're saying is when I was fighting death, I could have actually tried and dodge his attacks. Wait. Yeah, look at that. What if I go for the tall grass? Will I be encountering a Pokemon? Hell. What about here? Shop side. Sure. Why Dashry can jog, right?
Why walk when you can ride? Hey, Necromancer, check out my wares. Spirit potion.
No. I don't want to buy it. Lightning potion can be used to harness electricity. Okay, cool. Glass bottle. Key. Okay. Alright, I'm shopping. Yeah, bye. Dashes out of the door. Dashes outside. What if I go through the tall grass? I would.
East Oakcliff Town. West Rayflight Academy.
Go to crypto. Probably won't end well. Probably won't end well, will it? I killed this. So I like how we live in a town next to a Necromancer Academy. But to get to the Necromancer Academy, you need to kill a bunch of dudes. A bunch of clearly undead dudes, by the way. I mean, I get it, like, the guys at the Academy, they have to practice somehow, right? But, like, I just don't think that's good for the environment here. You know, the way they do it. I mean, maybe be a little more, necrological about it. Uh-huh. I'm just kind of weeding right now, you know, is what I'm doing.
Spin! Spin to win! My money!
My money went into the water, dude, come on. Thank you for the money, I guess. Dude, my money fell into the water, just like plopped down there, and that's all. And then there's like a flower, like, spitting at me. Damn, I'm dead. Damn, I'm dead. I say as, you know, the Necromancer. Go down. Good planned. Good planned. Yeah, now what? No, well, you're not gonna stop you from standing and holding down left click. You're not gonna stop me. I'm gonna hold down left click menacingly. Ow. Hey, kudos to that one guy. He actually did it. Kudos to that one fella. There's a lot of you guys, huh? What if I just spin menacingly now? You know, there sure is a lot of them. There sure is a lot of them, you know? Sure do be. There sure do be. Oh no, there's probably uncomfortable spike flame my way.
Well, the sapling hut. So this must be where the sapling lives.
Let me rob you real quick. I hope you don't mind. I'm sure you won't mind me robbing you, right? Yeah, thank you for the lightning. Appreciate. Okay. Okay. Oh. So... Ah! I see. That's made of me, or am I made of house? I don't know. I don't know. Are you made of house, or is house made of you? I'm not sure. You tell me. You tell me, little sapling man thing. What do you mean I took damage? It was just kind of clawing its way out.
What do you mean?
Be gone. You know, for a little sapling, I don't know, living here seems pretty dangerous, you know? I'm just putting that out there. But you can't carry anymore. I can only carry one of those items, really? But... let me just keep on going then. Hey Margaret, how are you doing? Well, different creators of World War Z represent Dev Ward. How you doing, Steve? Hargrave. Willow was right about you, Necromancer. We're able to hold your own, but have something more. To ask that will test the extent of your abilities. The shrouded forest ahead of us, a strange and twisted place. The sanguine heart resides at the center of it, the forest corrupting the flora and warding the undead creatures, such as myself, from entering. This is precisely why I've asked you for your assistance. I want you to navigate the shrouded forest and retrieve the sanguine heart from within, then bring it to me at a Rayflight Academy. Be careful, I do not know everything that waits you in the shrouded forest, but the sanguine heart can manipulate the minds of those around it. Good luck, Necromancer. I trust you can see this through. Just gonna stand there, eh? just gonna wait there. Yeah, there's always my laundering. Hey, they never expect customers. Yeah. And some plot holes. Yeah. They were just blood but edgy. True. My sanguine delights. I must feast on your sanguine vitae. Look, look, look. I kill flower. I kill. Is this sanguine? Hell. Oh. Squirted on me. Damn. Well, you know, let's do it again. Well, guys. Well. Let me chop some of these down. Toodles, thank you for the work. Appreciate it. Okay, I do slap it. Gotcha. I must align my fangs on thy sanguine. It's not quite how we would use that word. Sanguine is... it's like how something is. Something is sanguine. It doesn't mean blood itself, however, right? Like, it is sanguine, but... You know what I mean? Let my broken English... It's not even English. Not even English, though. Sanguine means passion. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I made it here, and now what? Slaps head against, like, the wall. Right. I mean, I guess you want me to do something back here, but then again, I can't really do something back here because rock. Because rock. Alright. Did I know properly line it? Or like... Just not anything. I'm just bridge, but if I bridge, then I die, and I leave, I walk away, I buy. Bye! So yeah, we got... Oh. Well, we got that. Didn't it say that there was something here? No, it's further up. Okay, gotcha. It's the one up here. It's the one up here. You ever want a funny mini game? If a game does not have an in-world explanation of a respawn mechanic, try to work out how fucked the world would have been if your character died in the first area. I mean, so far I know his death would die, probably. Death would get like a cardiac arrest or something. Ow. Please don't jump on me. Thank you. I mean, yeah, so far I just hold down left click and everybody gets bullied. Yeah, that's pretty much how it would be here. Oh! Well, I do not appreciate, like, the enemies hurting while they're still spawning. So sometimes it's a little hard to see the enemy, right? When they're still coming out of the densely forested ground, you know? So when they're still, like, coming out... It can be... It feels like a little cheap hit. What we got? What we got? Nothing but weed. And not even the good kind. That's the annoying kind. If bridge, why not down? Because bridge, probably. Because bridge. Let's see. In combo attacks like dash, attack dash. I mean, I can do this. Right? Like, I can do that. It's more like, you know, those enemies, you know, we can just style on them, you know, by just holding down left click. we can just style on them that way.
Go down. Go down, little plant. Go down.
Money. Money. Pick up. Man, but I want to go up. Silly bridge. But you can do a little bit of a combo there, it seems. Okay, cool. glad we talked about that, enemies. Glad we talked about that one, you know? Glad we talked about them. You know? Glad we did. Me too. me too now. Oh wait, he almost did it. Ow, hey, careful now. You might just fall down. You might just fall down, or but you just might. Well, there he goes. And there he goes, guys. There he goes. There we go. There they go. Everybody goes somewhere. Yeah. No, I mean, like that. Now that seems like a dead end if I've ever seen one. Oh, well. I guess we tried. Let's see. Yeah, not gonna bother with respawning enemies here. I'm good. I know I could probably get like some of that funny currency out of them, but I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. So, I reckon we gotta go back again. There's just another path on the left-hand side here. From what I can tell. That one's blocked. Yeah, well, we tried. Time to go home. Yeah, sorry. Couldn't get the Heart of Darkness or whatever you wanted from me. Ow. They hurt because they spawn. Yeah, so I guess there's something else I needed to do there? Maybe? I feel like... Hold on. Yeah, because that's not gonna work. That isn't gonna work there. And I have a bunch of hooded zombos down there. Because I can't really do much about this here, right? Like that just kinda is. So I do not have the ability of lifting. I don't have it. I simply cannot. I don't want to play this no more Torx as he dashes out of the level. It's not what I'm saying. No, don't put words in my mouth like that. I'm Necromancer, not an architect. If you want to Heart of Darkness, you need to fix these bridges. Yeah, I know, what the hell? Huh. So I can't do boulder shenanigans. This is to get out of the area. I can't access this one. I can't access this one or this one. Or I can access these two. And I'm pretty sure I couldn't access any of those up there. Or am I Eto-blaying right now? Or am I Eto-blaying? Ow. Ow. And it's dead. Over. It's over for him. It's died. Staff, I'm sorry. Whoops. So... Yeah, you just want me to... I'm gonna check out the top right corner again. I want to check that one out again. But yeah, again, like, don't get me wrong, please. Like, it's not like I don't want to play this game. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go here, you know? Like, so please, don't misunderstand me here. Pop. Back. You just wait there, good sir. You just wait there, alright? You wait. Yeah, you fall into the water. Damn right you will. My coin, my one coin, dude. Yeah, because I can't even go to that left side here. Huh. So, you barricaded that? And there's a bunch of water. Is what there is. Then I can't get past these. I mean, even if I use funny lightning, right? I just walk kind of fast. I got a funny walk now, brother. I do this I do this farther. I do this farther with this one, though. I don't think that is the idea that I use it somewhere to like dash past an area I couldn't go through normally, you know? Because we know that these connect, obviously. As to go out, I can't go to the left or to the top here, and that is just a dead end. Yeah, so, game, where do you want me to go? Where do you actually want me to go, then? You want me to swap that out? Maybe? Maybe? Right? Maybe? It feels like a bit of a stretch, because how would I reach this now, right? Huh. Come on, do it. You little bitch, you actually did do it. Because like, if I go up here, right? I'll just fall into the water. Wait. Abusing respawn mechanics, brother man. Let's go. And you know, I did all of this to be faced yet again with stones that I can't do anything with. Fuck. So much for my 5-head abuse mechanic there, you know? Damn it. Damn it. It feels wrong, but it worked. It does feel wrong, and it did work just for it to then not work by the end again, you know? So... it worked, but did it? Was this always available? Have I just never bothered checking up here? Nah, that can't be right. Nah. Really? Huh. Huh. Nokia, how you doing? That looks dusty, you think? How goes it? How goes it? Big fine must mean that you're making progress. Clearly, right? Clearly. So... I know there's a little bridge. There's a little coin. There's not too much back there. Money. And up we go, and up we go. Likely there's those fancy elevators everywhere, you know, likely for me. Otherwise I'd be kind of screwed here. As I am with those silly little bridges here. You think it's part of the whole magical forest vibe that the bridges and everything like keeps like shifting and changing and moving about? What we got in here? Lightning butchers. I mean, yeah, you offer me to go down there, but I don't want to go down there. You know, you say I can, but I say I don't wanna. Health boss incoming? I mean, it's not like we really had any health lost, right? Like missing, I guess. Let's see. It's probably more like, hey, you explored somewhat, so here, have this. As it feels like it would be a fairly abrupt boss, in a way. Since they had like hardly any build-up, all we had is like one... Ow. All we had is a... bunch of flowers. All we had is a bunch of flowers. I mean, I guess not wrong, and that one battle. Though that door might be a little more bossy, you know. That door maybe, you know. That door maybe. I'd give it to that door. I'd give it to that one. Oh, maybe not quite as wrong, you know. A local mayor did for the aesthetics, but not considering practicality. Yeah, who's the mayor of this forest? What the hell, man? What the hell?
Come to me. Bridge.
Cool. Right. I see. Now, I can't help myself but notice the fact that I'm being shot by a bunch of flowers while there were a couple zombies chasing me too. Can't help myself but notice that one. I know there were some other things in the middle, but... you know, maybe not. I found a book of Death Grasp spell. Press K to access your skills and what have you. Alright. K for skill. Skill claw forward that latches onto objects and creatures. Attached objects can be moved with WASD. Wow. So... I can put it onto E. As now, we can actually move any of those boulders around. Yep. This looks wrong. There we go. I don't know what Necromancer was doing to that one, you know? I don't know what he was quite doing there, but he sure was. He sure was doing it, alright? Okay, he just went through that bush. Stop kissing me! Stop it! All of this for one pale coin. Right there. A coin that, frankly, I don't think I even need it. Now, I'm getting all of this money, but what do I spend that money on, right? So far, all I've seen is a key. And... yeah, kinda really that's about... Yeah, okay, 5 million zombies in there. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, welcome to Zombie Town. Population U. Fine. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone, but if you could keep it to your bedroom, that would be great. They always say rock and stone, brother, but they never say how to rock and stone with your brother. They never say how. So I can go here. Couple zombambos, ow. Deciding to skip. So... oh, I see the problem here. Okay, I getcha, I getcha. I getcha. I'm picking up what you are putting down. And then... brambles that I can't go past. Very well, very well. Oh, well, never mind then. Ah! So that's how we beat up the funny flower. I have to check out on my pull-out game, because I need to pull out them flowers here. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh well. Gotcha, I mean... That's cool that they implemented a mechanic like this, you know, in combat as well. You know, I like. Yeah, right? Yeah, that I agree. That I agree. Absolutely was. And now Bramblegate goes down. Okay. Yeah, very much agree with the fact that that was a cool way of teaching. Absolutely. Since you have the enemy that normally, you know, just kinda... just leaves. Right, like they I guess not. To the side? Okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah, cool. But like, you know, there's just one problem now. Huh. But when I did it here... Never fucking mind me then, I guess. Yeah, exactly. It was indeed well done. Well done! Now I can just walk on up, can I? It was a skeleton. No, it was a skeleton, you know. Nice. Let me just face the wrong way first things. Yeah, you know what? I didn't want the money anyways. I didn't want it. Just wanted to see if I can do it diagonally. Alright, guys. Never mind, the door is still open. I get rid of the brambles, but the door isn't open. Well, you know what they say, when in doubt, drown yourself. It's faster. It's faster, alright? Trust. Trust, it's quicker that way. Alright, hear me out, it's quicker. Hear me out, man. Hear me out. You know, like if you gotta save on a bit of time, you know, just go for that hydration, you know? Without drowning yourself is a quicker way, that's right. I mean, again, if you wanna quote it properly, right, there is an option. Can I do this? No. Yeah, there's an option if you want to.
I ignore the undead.
Let's see. Lost key. There we go. And I actually expected all of them to, like, fall into the water. But no, they're actually good. They're actually good, yeah. Last quote? We don't have last quote. It's mainly just a number, I reckon.
Well, back to the shrouded forest.
So, now we can explore a little... a little better. Ta-da! Yeah, like it's interesting. We got one of those jumbo platforms right now, apparently is what we have. So it's like a Metroidvania, it's more like Zelda. Zelda kinda had that stuff going too, but like Metroidvania, Zelda-ish, I guess. Zeldroidvania. Can we just start calling them Zeldroid? It kinda sounds way cooler. Honestly, you know, after having said it out loud, I like their name Zeldroid. Sounds more neat. Zeldroid. Zeldroid sounds also like some sort of character from a sci-fi thing. Greetings, Padawan, it is I, Zeldroid! Well, so we're the lever for that thing then, huh? If you look at the map, yeah, that is pretty much it. Alright, the lever's back here. Zeldroid sounds like a Sonic villain. I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it too. Not just any Sonic villain. It sounds like Zeldroid the Sonic villain, you know? Uh-huh. Well, I would imagine that I am maybe not meant to be up there where I am. Fine. Now move you up like this. Whatever. Maybe I can dash across it. Spoilers. Now, out of curiosity, is this here going to... Okay, yes, but like, no. Yes, I do make it across, but like, I make it across a little too well. Ah. Bullshit. Like, I make it across, but like... I make it across a little too good. But like, not good enough in that one. So, it's like a weird yesent, right? It's a weird yesent. Because I can't make it normally. You know, here's a shocker. Okay, shocking revelation. Yeah, well, what if I just plop it over there? But like, you know, not with me in there? Yeah, just move slightly down, yeah. Could be, you know, worth a try, It is 100% worth a try right here. Good enough, I guess. Oh, fuck. It was for science, it really was, yeah. Because... You never know, again, this game released yesterday, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if there might have been certain, let's say, oversights, perhaps, you know, where a certain Zaldroid character could have just hopped on over, you know. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there, you know. What if, right? What if? What if? What? I still bet you we can probably do some skips with the lightning potion. What a wiki arena. Ow. Well, I put a zombie in here. I mean, if it works, right? If it works, ow. Come to me for the size, Zaldroid. Heed my call, plant. Intense musing for plugging out some weeds. Oh well. I'm a bit of a hand lad, I guess. Oh, I'll get you. They call me the Weed Whacker. That's right. Careful. You see that scythe? It's not only to be reaping souls, no. It's also to be reaping weed. That's right. Necromancer is also known as the Necro Farmer. Spirit potion. But you can't carry anymore. Quill issue. Oh well. Guy, this is the official speedrun. I guess it would be, no? I guess so, right? I guess so. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, so treasure up ahead. Uh-huh. Of course. Of course. No, this makes... That makes perfect sense, of course. No, that guy, he gotta figure it out. This guy got it, you know, he got it there, he got it. So, gotta give him damage. The other ones, they're still learning. They're new to this. I know, they're new to this. Believe it or not, I don't even want to treasure that eagerly here. But believe it or not, I see the problem now. Okay. So we need these platform right there. Meaning, I will in fact have to move you guys around here. Alright. Well, fair enough, you know what? Fair enough. It's not like I could maybe be sort of in the middle now, could I? Since, can I even make that jump? Right, let's see if I could even make that. No. No, you can't, no. They are learning from you. You taught them a whole lesson on it. True, you know what? Not wrong. True that. You know, they are simply utilizing my strategy. Honestly, I do encourage them to continue doing so, for it appears to make my time here a lot easier. For it do be appearing. Zombies are better. Downwards weather. Take it from me. Zombies are better, worse weather. So, let's just kind of say I do this whole thing, right? Like, I mean, you probably see the problem, but I make it here, yes, sure. And and then what? Yeah, no, there's gotta be, yeah, I figured. There's gotta be like another entry to this place, so we can like actually get past all of it. Figures. You know, I'll have to undo that little platform I made for myself down there eventually, but it is what it is, isn't it? They... Wait. But like... Wait. How do I leave? How do I leave? Wait. Game. Do the third? I mean, yeah, sure, I can plead the third here. But let's be real, it's just gonna disappear. Wow. You softlock yourself? Maybe? Maybe. Well, guys, remember the ancient lesson. If you can't go through, you gotta drown yourself. Do you mean the fifth? No, I mean the third, or only third blocks. I have to waterboard myself on repeat, so I can start from the beginning, I guess, you know? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I know I did. I'm aware. Yeah. I overhydrated. Yeah, because I need to exit that place from the top here. Is what I need to do. Yeah, something tells me that that might have not been quite intentional. Something tells me that might have not been quite as intentional. And also thank you for that very hydrate as well. Isn't nature beautiful? Rocks sank, and as do I. And as do I. Huh? You want me to exit from there? What the nutty? Screw off. What the? Because I made it. Bro, I'm tripping. I swear I'm tripping right now. What is this? I mean, I guess, yeah, they did reset the entire place. They did to reset it. So, fair enough, you know. I'm doing my part. How you doing, Papa? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to Necromancer's Necromancer Adventure. Spoiler's not going well. It's a little wet. Not in a good way. Can you teleport closer? You're funny. I don't think I can. No, this is the closest one. Since if I was to go up there, there's a blocked way. Huh? Yeah, that's right. I'm an inconvenience that planned. Sorry, but what is being asked of me right now? I'm not entirely sure here. Like, I feel like I went through all of the places I had to go through, no? With the exception of that quadrant here. No? No? Just that one that's left. Don't you spin some stuff around? Question mark? Don't you do that? Please tell me you do it. please tell me you do anything. Anything. What did that do? The world shook. Now what? Now what? Welcome to Necroframe Necro Engineer game. I guess, yeah. It's a puzzle. The puzzle to me is currently finding out where I need to go. Huh. Oh, come on. I am not that thick, alright? I'm not that thick that the stone has to, like, dodge away from me again, you know? Says, yeah, down here wasn't too much. We kinda dealt with pretty much all the pieces. Uh-huh. Achievement in progress and comes with a pulling lever. Yeah, like, what did the lever do? What did the lever do, though? It says I can't yoink the bridge, you know? And as we know, over here, not too much happening either. I can draw myself. Can do that. Wait. What do you want from me, game? Is that what the lever did? Is this what it did? Because that wasn't here before. Huh? Nani? I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me here. Like, I'll be completely honest here. Like, yeah, you can punk me, but like, it doesn't mean that I know any better here now. So like, yeah, because like this is the place from earlier again, and there's that one area, but like that one area has too few rocks, and I can't skip any of those rocks because then I, you know, like I just can't. Huh? But this time it's different for real. I feel like it's not. I feel like it ain't, you know? I feel like it just ain't different for real. And what a quirky game. Let's just plop you down there. Source, trust me, bro. Well, I was hoping to get to the bus. Was hoping to get to the bus, but you know, the more I look at it, the more it looks like I'm probably not gonna make it to the boss within that 1 hour of time I said I would take per little indie game. Yeah, because they want me to come out over there, right? So I can chuck down this rock. And even the way it is, like, right now here, my guy can't jump over it. Now, had I had the lightning potion, I could have made this, you know? I could have made this jump, but unless you want me to jump here, but I can't because there's little rocks in my way. Hey. Sorry, I just made out with the local skeleton here, you know how it is. So what are the other games? Well, don't worry, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is this game. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just too dumb for this one. But yeah, that is our 1 hour with this game, and I kind of want to stick to the 1 hour. You know what I mean? I kind of want to stick to that one indie game per hour thing, as we got a few of them to go. But you know, it's a little Zelda-like right there. Sorry I couldn't make it to the first boss after the tutorial one, of course, right? But, you know, it happens, right? It happens. And, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's partially my fault, but I'm also not, like, fully to just blame. I feel like the game itself also had some... I don't want to say lack of direction, but, like, I felt a little lost on where to go right there because it felt like everything was locked off. Maybe I missed something. That is very possible. I most likely missed something. But, you know, like, there's some rough edges, but then again, you know, you can't blame it too hard, right? Like, it's a solo dev project. Like, you can't blame it too hard. It's, I don't know if it's their first project, however, but I mean, like, it's lovely from what I've seen, but it definitely needs some refinement here and there, maybe. And I feel like, again, if I had that lightning potion where I was, I could have made that jump. But I don't think the item should be mandatory. You know what I mean? I don't think it should be. But it's most likely not mandatory, but like it felt there, but it's probably because I missed something. There's a successful speedrun, upload to leaderboards, 1 hour to complete the game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And where to go? I mean, yeah, right. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong, but then again, the old Zelda wasn't really clear on directions either, and it did have some mandatory secrets as well. So, you know, like, in terms of the inspiration, I can see it. And they did teach you, like, that grapple mechanic pretty well. They did teach you that well. So, it's not bad. Like, it's definitely not bad. But it might benefit from, like, yeah, like... Again, I feel like I was everywhere, but I was missing something. You know? So I couldn't go where I needed to go. Sort of thing. So... that one spot where I needed to go, maybe make it a little more obvious, because I don't know, maybe I just had to plan, right? Maybe. Right? It could be me too. So I'm not gonna fully blame the game, it could very well just have been me. So, Dev, please let me know. Yeah. As but needs another pass? Yeah, probably. Well, let's go to the next game. Some of you might be aware of it. Some of you might be aware of it. I am accidentally opening Word instead of Steam. Oops. That's right, guys. We're gonna do an Excel/Word stream now. It's an indie game. Maybe you heard of Microsoft Word. You know, maybe you did. It's like a wacky little typing game, you know, and there's a lot going on. You can write entire texts in that one. It's pretty clever. But no, in actuality, it's a different one. Kyber might be somewhat familiar with it. I know you played this one before. It's called Dungeons of Horror. I don't know. Maybe you heard of that one. It also released not too long ago. And, yeah, like, 9th of August is when that one came out. And it's a good old time. You know, I've been closely following development, you see. Yeah. I missed Word in a while. I remember it was an alpha, but then the microtransactions. Yeah, the micro is too crazy, right? Yeah. What a bait and switch, bring back Word. Let him cook. Okay, maybe the Dungeons of Horror, you know, might beat Word. Yeah, they might beat Word. Yeah. I mean, Kyber could probably tell you way more about this game than I could, as you know, it is your game after all, right? So, pray tell. You got anything to share with us? Because from what I can tell, the good folks here, you know, little dungeon crawler. We got, what, a shaman to beat at the end of the dungeon. And it's, the cool mechanic that you got going on there is like you build the dungeon that you go through, basically, step by step. You'll see what I mean. Now let me get the game capture going here, as I hopefully don't accidentally skip the little intro here. Yeah. It's a high bar, it is a high bar. It do be. With some seconds, because there is an 18+ game with a name similar to that one. Huh? Micro hard word? Nothing micro about that word here. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let me full screen. Maybe I need to full screen it so game capture realizes it is existing here. Come on. 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 Yeah, that's not the right game now, is it? Let me display capture this one. Let me display capture this bad boy here. The Kingdom of Ashur, 6th century after the appearance of the Sphere. Grimold, the 12th, the wise king of Ashur, disappeared in the dark forests of the east while hunting a rare giant boar. His retinue found a trail leading north. Queen Elede, woman, summoned closest to the crown, counts and ordered them with their best men to find His Highness. A month later, the clues led them to the old village of Pierre, on the outskirts of the kingdom. Here, the heterodox have not yet been eradicated. The locals fervently honor old customs and ritual. Unable to persuade the inhabitants of Pierre to talk, the party remains there for the night. One by one, in their dreams, they fall into a dimension of nightmares. SFX! Yo! There we go, there we go. Almost, yeah, almost. I can read Kuiper sometimes, trust. Yeah. Of Ash, yes. A very, very nice place. Why, Ash, how are you doing? About is good. Yeah, the Dungeons of Horror game by certain Kuiper. Yes. We got a variety of characters. We got A. Rutcher, W. Itch, S. Orcerer, B. Ard, M. Onk, D. Druid, D. Octor, W. Izzard, M. Mercenary, K. Knight. Yeah, we got all of those, and Kuiper, listen, I mean, listen. When I see a Pompadour like that, you know, you gotta have to go with him, alright? Gotta have to go with him. I mean, fuck, dude, look at the hair, it's magnificent. That's magnificent, that's some magnificent hair right there. You'll never reach me! Leave this pathetic attempts and embrace the inevitable death. Listen, with the power of the Pompadour, we shall banish thee. Oh, nice, little tutorial. Yeah. The W... Is there the W? Is there... Ew. Yeah. So go holding this here. The Dungeons of Horror sound like a night. Yeah, it's pretty cold in there too. It's not that warm, you know. K9. It's a little early to end stream here as well to work. Okay. Yeah. So, those are your action points. The right bar shows the health points, and the shield shows you armor points, where discard when you take damage. Yeah, move camera, run mouse button, items, and then some. Attacking with left, and then you have the tiles. Pick up the tiles with left mouse button, place them with left mouse button. You will need to rotate and right to cancel. And your turn and attributes. Can be lowered by fatigue, which is gained from traps and events. Remove fatigue, and your turn with a full number of actions. Yeah, I mean, every point of strength increases max health, every 3 points of agility increases passive armor, every 4 points of intelligence increases maximum tiles in your hand. Interesting. Every 3 points of wisdom increase fate coins from failing an attribute check by 1. Okay. Damage is equal to basic class damage plus main class attribute minus fatigue divided by 3 plus bonuses from items. God, we're making me do some mathematics back here. And then, yeah, fate coins. They are a pretty cool mechanic. And, you know, the coolest thing, you can do this. You can just kind of flick them. You can sort of flick them every now and then. It's great. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10 would flick coins again. Hell yeah. I think I lost some of my coins though. Can I get a refund? Hell yeah. My one coin is kind of stuck on the hut. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Epic. Okay, cool. Let's go. ASMR stream now. You know it. You know it. Well then. Get a little spell book right there and a beautiful pump. You got some rooms that are predetermined, and all you gotta do is speed up some old man that happens to be right here. Old man that happens to be right here. Shaman Mayor. The symbols and the clothes are familiar to you. You saw them in the village. There's no doubt that this one who has imprisoned you in the dimension, as long as the pagan shaman is alive, this dimension will not let you go, and it will only get more dangerous. There we go. So we'll go back down to where your boy was. Where was your boy? No? There's your boy. There's your boy. So we got different rooms. Different rooms, different options. And we got stuff like this here, which is a, yeah, a little health spring is what we got. We also got Spellbook. Those are a book lets you cast a spell. Casting a spell costs 1 fate coin. Interesting. So I need to use coins for that. Help. Oh, ignore the person screaming right there. And then, yeah, you kind of like manifest a tile, go in the tile, and a little event happens usually then. You hear the sound of glass cracking as a huge piece of mirror appears in front of you. Surrounded by many small shards, it reflects somewhere else. Suddenly, a turquoise glow shines around it, slowly beckoning you inside. On failure, you will be teleported. What, to one tile before? Like, were you gonna teleport me? Make me fail. I dare you, make me fail. No, fail, don't succeed, fail. Fuck. I wanted to be teleported. I wanted to see where you're gonna plop me down, actually. Believe it or not. I wanted to. Oh well. Oh well. Fine, I guess. What's this? What's this on the top? Is this my murdometer?
Rats! Rats! We are the rats!
Alright, okay. So, range of attacks in the same time. They got 2 actions. Meaning if I was to move away by 1, they could chase me and hit me once. How much damage do I do if I attack them? 4. Powerful. I got some muscles in that pompadour hidden. I got some muscles hidden away. Ooh, what this? Little cavern? Well then. I had my turn as I beat up some rodents. Bird! Bird! Dude, pompadours and birds do not go along. Some of the bricks in the wall fall out, revealing a pitch of black darkness of a secret room. A package of huge foul crows fly out and start attacking you. They can tear metal. Just by the way, they can tear metal. They can do that. What if I... Wait, no, that's... Wait, the other way around. 90 is the goal. At least I get fate coins, you know, at the very... I'm okay. I'm fine. Right. Just making sure then.
It appears that I am a little injured. Yes.
What's in this room? Nothing. Make me another slightly long room. School! A pile of skulls, several pairs of eyes glow red in a moment of a growing... with a growing, whistling roar, the forest skull rush towards you. You need to act quickly. You will take damage if you fail, FYI. Uh-oh. Guys? Well, I mean, let's pretend that ghost is actually my ghost, shall we? I disconnect. Oh, beautiful. Well, there goes the pompadour. I want to go back in this pompadour sorcerer, though. I want to go back in this that one. I just basically rolled a nat 1 on that one. You know, is what I effectively just did. I just crit failed. Give me a wall. Pump sorcerer has to do it. Be smart. Yeah, good boy, good boy. GG, that's right. That's right. Make another long hallway. Well, it seems like there's some... not rats, but golden scarabs. Big flying bugs from the southern lands. Because of the golden skin, the common prey or careless greedy adventurers with a magical origin are capable of tearing through any armor. Tear away, little guys, tear away. Tear away. Let me rotate. Let me do a little rotate. Yeah, sure. You know, big old split chamber. Birds again! Birdo! Not sure is that. Is the game even working? So far, yeah, I just get a 69 on a roll. Hell yeah. I'm fighting beetles. Fighting some beetle bums. That is working. Worry not, is working.
What is in this room?
Yeah, it's an old chest. Strength check. Come on, Pompadour Wizard. You got this. Pumpamancy. Success. Help. Help. My camera has been kidnapped. Alright. And we got ourselves what? Shard of protection. I would like those shards of protection. Thank you. Next round.
It is big! Always has been.
Yeah, so yeah, you get 5 armor, but it costs 1 action point. Well, best to not, like, get shot, I guess. Oh yeah, easy, right? Easy. 110, easy not shot. Easily not shot with that one. Good ballistic avoidance skill right there, if you ask me, you know. Rats! You will take damage, and monsters will appear on the tile. Well, here comes the damage. Here comes the damage. On Pumpomancy. You know, there's a lot of rats and a snake too, and a snake. Don't forget about that one. There's also a snake. I am something as they would call a Scrooge right now. This is something they would probably call this here. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, man. Cursed wizards! Listen, I'm gonna give him another shot because he's a funny Pompadour. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna go with someone more brawny, alright? I'm gonna go with someone more brawny then. Let's just go with that one. I'll just go with a brawnier character in that case. Indeed, yeah.
Next room. It's quiet. Yes.
Let's get it. It's the dungeons of the long hallway end. Best song. Gotta figure out who used the book, but I don't read. Book. Spell of protection, spell of fireball. This 1+ intelligence damage to the target at the enemy and all enemies on the same tile. Hey, that's cool. This +1 intelligence armor to a friendly target. Do I have any other pages? Yes. Low speed. This also action points to the target hero. Costs 1 action point, of course. This target for 1+ intelligence health. Summon Stone Spirit. Friendly Stone Spirit to a tile, if it has space. Moves a selected unit to your tile. Right. Teleportation. Move in distance and without units. Creates a random spell scroll. Fair. And then put the book away. Then we got a ghost. We got a little ghost. Okay, you do 4 damage. Certainly nasty. How much do you hurt, per chance? Base damage is 3. Not a lot. So you don't do a lot. Right. Pompomancy. Do Pompomancy here. 1 plus intelligence armor to a friendly target. So if I was to... Yes, yes. So I should be fine against Gust. And I can give Gust a wedgie. Yeah. The character doesn't use action points to cast spells. What would you lie to me? Why would you do such a terrible thing? Wow. Alright, let me just rest. Don't worry, there's another place to be going here. But first we bird. First we bird it up in here. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get slightly injured. It's probably gonna hurt a little. Ow! Don't worry. I got a thing for this. I got a thing for this one. It's called the Spell of Healing. And then, like, I'm gonna kiss my own boo-boo. I'm gonna kiss my boo-boo! Kiss your damn boo-boo! Kiss thine injury! You fool! Yes, I could just soft-lock myself. Gabber, do you have any contagion in case somebody gets soft-locked like that? Do you have any contagion against, people doing an Eto Blair? Nah, I won't do it, but, like, I'm just curious. I'm just curious right now.
Do these.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Somebody's gonna get a new piercing here, let me tell you. Yeah. Yeah, that sure was, let me tell you. Let me just do another, a spiel of healing. The guy? My lad. No saving from dead, okay, fair. If you soft-lock yourself, you know, then you just shouldn't have soft-locked yourself. Easy as that, I guess. Fair, you know what? Fair. You know what? Fair enough.
Snack.
Do snack. What's your actions? 2 actions. Damage 1. It's not the worst. I can kill 1 snack and tank the other snack. There we go. Snack been tanked. Snack gone. Red gone. It seems like a day passed while you were here. You're feeling sleepy, and I blink you notice that you are in another room. Are you trapped? No, I'm just slightly inconvenienced, really. I'm just mildly inconvenienced and about to die apparently as well, FYI. So maybe I do some self-sustaining here. I missed myself with my spell. Let me do some. There we go. There we go. Let's get a fancy room here, shall we? When we reach the center of a room, you hear a sharp click of a trap mechanism. Deadly blades rush out from the cracks in the tiles towards you. I use funny coin. Don't fail me now. Okay, thank you. Good. So we get 2 Gusts. We get 2 of them. So, no, not this. So technically, let's check it out here real quick, shall we? What was it? No, not you. No, wait. No, I think it was. Yeah. 1 plus intelligence to the target enemy and all other enemies on the same tile, which means the room, right? And I have 2 intelligence, so I would do 3 damage, meaning nah. Meaning no, it's not gonna go well for me. You got what? 1 action? So do I. Fuck you. That's right, just saw somebody fly into that room there. And then I cast Firebomb. And then I cast Fireball. Good boy. Oh yeah, and again, it's not actually something that requires me to to use action points, because apparently Kyber lies to me in that one. My bad. Of course. Let me just fully heal up real quick, and then just kind of wait. Good ghosts. Yeah, you're just gonna get beaten up normal style. Ah! A mirrored vulture! The shaman's faithful pet bird from the real world. Its twisted reflection in the distorted mirror of this dimension is terrifying. The shaman's power will resurrect this creature after each death, and it will fight you everywhere. What a dick! Book can be picked up by anyone. It has the costs, but the character description overrides it. Gotcha. So you got free actions, a ton of damage, and then you're just not pleasant all around, really, huh? Oh, let me get my Bible studies out for you. Yes. A friendly stone spirit. Want to tell if it has space, maybe? I could just fireball you for free, though. I failed. Hold on. I'm new to reading. I'm new to the whole reading situation, you know? You know, I will go out of my way and spend 2 coins on you, so you go away. Thank you. I did not appreciate Big Bird fella there. This is not my fear and hunger, you alright? The music is beautifully cursed. Composed by the very Kyber who has made the game. Mushroom Cave, or Dead Endo Cave. I'm a little hurt. I'm slightly injured. I'm slightly injured right there, you know? I'm like a smidge of an injury. I will not be able to hear Inkar, alright. Well, just don't let him know that I love you, Kavi, alright? You better not be hearing that. An old chest slowly appears out of nowhere in front of you. As soon as you get close enough to open it, the chest immediately explodes with black goo and tries to grab you with its tentacles. Most will appear and you will take damage. I only have 1 coin and everything is the same, for I have not rested. So, indeed, the damage shall be taken, as I am being called out as a failure. It has 1 action, and so does the guy in the next room. Fair. However, I appear to have taken a smidge of damage myself. Let me read you again. Yeah, just to lure enough to attack. Yeah. You hurt a lot. You hurt terribly. So we'll just have to deploy the old chitin fight right here. Is what we'll have to do. The very least is slow, you know? I'm not getting through that armor, am I? Not without using some magic. Not without saying some of that. I died? Oh, because the room deals 5 damage to heroes in this room at the start of the round. Should've read that. Yeah, it's a very steamy chamber here. It's a very steamy one. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I now know at least how to play the character a little more properly, right? One more shot, one more sorcerer's shot, and then I'm gonna go mercenary all the way, okay? I'm gonna go mercenary then. Alright, cool. Yeah, I wasn't made to be reading, but the Pompadour, though, can you... Like, you gotta understand, I play this guy not because I like what he stands for. I play him because he has great hair. And I'm jealous of it. It's what I want to have, you know? It's like me, for real. We get a peeping Tom. They're creating a hole, some jewels glimmer in its darkness, but something tells you it might be a trap. On success, you will be granted an item. Well, shit, let's go, right? Let me get that item real quick, alright? It's not a bad idea at all. Frankly, I think it is a A fantastic idea, for we have obtained the Red Ring of Last Chance, restores HP and gives 10 armor. Summons 2 Raging Spirits and random tiles. Consumable use on self costs 1 AP. Oh. Doink. Yeah, because then we got a funny steam chamber right there. And we got the steaming chamber. Or by an identical looking chamber, but it doesn't steam me. Spooter. While yourself in the center of the room, you realize you are trapped. Invisible web gradually appears and fills the entire room. It is extremely difficult to break. Yes, yes. Well, maybe I do a bit of dexterity. Yes. Almost beautiful. Almost a great roll. You have 2 actions, you do 1 damage. I do not care. I'd rather get the beetle damage here than actually get the damage from the room, if it's the same. Deal 1 damage to yours in this room at the start of the round. Bird and snack. Bird and snack. A little bit of an agility check. Easy. So cracked at this, holy. I'm so good. And you're gonna hurt me for what? 1 damage? Easy. One actual hail of damage. But the problem is more I'm passant right now. It's more like the issue. It's a little nastier there. It's a little bit more of a problem now, eh? Healing. Never mind, it's not such a write-off as I had thought. It is, after all, still a snack. Ow. Let me just do a full rest here, so I get rid of the debuff. A green acrid gas comes from between the tiles. It increasingly burns to breathe. A failure will take damage. Well, don't fail. There you go. Just don't fail. Poisonous snacking. We'll just deal with that one. And keep on going. Keep on going farther. As I melt away slightly here. Rats! Don't worry, I get just a thing for the rats. Fireball seems ideal towards rodent management. It seems very much ideal there. So now we got a funny steam chamber. Is what we got. And up here, 1 time gives each entered hero an attribute increase. Wait, that sounds lovely. Why, that just sounds lovely, doesn't it? I'm sorry? A night creature. Flying monster, and you're from urban legends is after you. For 1. A cause of missing people, for other, messengers of good. It is evasive thanks to its wings and may soon catch you. It has 2 actions, and it has a bunch of health as well. And let's not forget that the room itself slightly inconveniences me as well. So you know it'll be that. How much damage do you do? 3? Yeah. Can summon a funny stone fella. Let me get a funny little stone fella. That still shows signs of life. Action's free. This is a speedy guy. Oh, he is a speedy guy there, let me tell you. Now is the fella gonna attack me? Oh, never mind, he's just gone. Hello? Wonder where he goes, I guess. I mean, shit. Who am I to question the ancient eldritch entity within these dungeons? You know, who am I to dare do such a thing? Oh wait, I need action points to chug. This thing gets a wound makes you feel dizzy. You have the memory of this place and I am dead. Huh? Why? Did a stone golem kill me? Did my own guy murder me? What happened? Huh? Why? Why did I die? Did my own summon murder me? Well. The flying guy has a ranged attack? Oh, right, I see. Okay, I see. Alright, I get you. It's a ranged attack. Okay, that makes a little more sense now. I was like, what? Wait. When did I die? I want to go mercenary. He's more like my pace. It's more my thing, and it's more my style. Sorry, wizard. You got a lovely pompadour. Don't get me wrong. A fantastic hair you got. Fantastic, truly is. But this guy actually has 4 action points, and I like him. Maybe I'm just not meant to be pumping. Maybe I'm just not. Yeah, sure. Let's make it a little easier for us right off the bat and still fail watch. I would have made it without it too. Yeah. So what we got? What? Anything special? It's mainly these rooms, right? Health and increases in attribute. The other one is more of a filler room. It's like... Fair enough. Now, my guy is not smart. With this one... Oh, yeah, it's the... lighthouse. Anything surrounding it gets a bonus, right? Well, doesn't that just suck? That'll work. So we got some spooters right in here, which should be fine enough. How's Dongs of Horror? It's going. How is the wizard? I sadly lost my pompadour, so I'm going in mercenary style. How is the wizard? Spooters? That's right, we got some spooters in that one chamber here. Spooters and rats. Spooters and rats, everyone. Do we want this? Since again, this room, right, gives 2 armor to heroes in the surrounding tiles. At the start of the turn, the tile cannot be entered. It gives a random tile when placed. And then we got... not something quite the same. Actually, something rather different. Let's get a boost. Sick life yesterday. Still a bit sick, and I got to work in an hour. Well, may you cast a restorative magic on yourself sooner than later, and may it be of use. It's a random tile when placed. No. So I get torture room, and I also get torture room. I think I'm gonna go with a torture room for the torture room. That's what I'm thinking I'll do. It just seems appropriate, you know? Kinda like, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, steam rises as you exhale. The torchlight dims slowly, and ghostly hands of the dead begin to emerge from the walls. They reach out to you, and their touch frostbites. I attempt to be smart. I fail. I am stupid. It hurts a little. It's a little cold, you see. It's a little frosty. Yeah, it's a little frosty there, but otherwise fine. Let me beat up a skeleton here and then just do another one where I just rest. Yeah, there we go. And get well soon, indeed. Indeed we do. What if I make another one? Saw blades! Surely, right? Fuck. Wait! Exactly on target! Exactly on target! Come on! Up. How much? 5? Fine, I'll take the 5 damage. Ow. Ow. There's a lot of skeletons. 2 actions. Nah. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good here. 2 actions. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. We do have those little cheeky potions of poison damage. But preferably I'm not gonna waste it on them. They can come into my room here. They can come in here. So I can bop them twice. Oh, I see. Aren't you a cheeky room as, no, not now. Not now, please. Yeah, you keep spinning. I just noticed. Yeah, this is gonna take a moment here, huh? With that one. Peppermint, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, mechanism in the walls around your traps just become more deadly. More deadly? Uh-oh. 1 damage. I should be able to tank it. Just 1 damage. I have armor. Okay, there we go. We have destroyed one of the skelebones here. One of them has now perished, because they do 4 damage each, so we'll just do some quirky kiting here. Wait, bird! Birdo! Birdo is here, no! Birdo! Birdo is a problem. Oh, shite. One of poison. Birdo on the wall. What do I do with you? Fuck. Just 1 cheeky poison vial is all it takes, you know. Don't you worry, don't you worry. I can finish you off. Thank you. Thank you, O generous dungeon. Thank you. Thank you for thine boon. Thine health revitalization. My sanguine delight, right? Now I'm bringing that word back. Ghost. Back into the other room. Back into the other room. At the very least, ghosts are slow. You know? At the very least, they haunt me slowly. You know? At the very least. Can walk through here, right? Through the, shattered realm. The creature that enters the tile. Oh. Lovely. Huh. And yeah, every unit that starts its turn at a time restores 2 HP. That actually is lovely. All I want is to move over to the other side here. Skeleton archers. So yeah, attack range is 1. Keeps last action for retreating. Room is chosen anti-clockwise. Starting from left, skips dangerous rooms. Interesting. So you will basically try and leave so you can shoot me in the other room, right? How much damage do you do? 2 damage? Ah, easy. Easy choice. Easy choice. The traps became more deadly. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough, right? Crown! How do I crown myself? Where? Yes, I would like to put on the dapper crown if you don't mind. Just plop it right on down here. Yeah, yes. Yes. Enter, 1 time gives each entered hero an attribute increase. Do I choose? click on it. I mean, it feels like I should click on the crown, but I guess not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll just wait in this room. Hi! There's my attribute increase. There it is. No, I mean, we do kind of have a thing going on here. Can I consult the handbook real quick for the attributes? What was it? The fatigue, yeah. Every 3 points. Okay. So I could get technically more dexterity, more intelligence that way and get another one. And the Fate Coin reward. But I go agility. As he is a bit of a agility character here. Screw that bird. Heck, screw that bird. Reds. Oh, hey, isn't this Kyber's game? Nah. Yeah, it is, it is. It is Kyber's, yeah. Released not too long ago as well. Might as well. There's a lot of rats. There's a lot of rat in that room. There's a lot of rodent. A lot of rodent there. I failed, but that's still a lot of rodent here. Has 2 action points. Well, I mean, could move a little further away from the rat apocalypse over there. And we can start like beating them up a little. 1. I'll do this, yeah. I'll do this. And then we can plop that one down. Yeah, they can come into the room here. We get rid of... We could get rid of 2 of them. But then the rest would... bother my armor a little. And I'd rather have my armor remain unbothered. If possible, you know? Except for this one. This one dude is an exception. You can take off 2 armor pieces. I kinda like them. You know? Snake! Double snake! Difficulty 117. Ah, yes. Yeah, let me... maybe again, you know? Maybe one more, right? Maybe one more. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. I still fail. Uh-oh. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Nighthawk Rogue vibes mixed with Thunger? I would say Thunger. I wouldn't say Thunger. Then we got a funny room that does out of Tata here. There's a random tile when placed. Listen though, listen. I can just chill in this room and it'll just automatically realign. It's like an airlock. You know, it's like an airlock here. There you go, see? Absolutely, just like an airlock. There's a lot of little guys. Actions 4. It's not like that they do a lot of damage, it's more like they do damage quickly, you know? Listen, I'm sure the airlock got me covered on this one, you know? Yeah, they have 5 HP, I only do 3 damage, so I can take out one of them. Airlock, do your thing, please. Thank you, airlock, thank you. Thank you for the airlock. The strong you hear approaching whispers of unknown language and the steps of small creatures. Why, is it the Goblinos? No, it's the Totem of Healing. And Goblinos. And Goblinos on top of the Totem of Healing. Yeah, you run away again. You run away, that's right. You if you know what's good for you, you better leave. Yeah, eliminated that one. If nothing else, you know what? I'm gonna have a lot of health here. As each one of them drops a quirky little health potion for me. You cannot get through my armor, goblin. You cannot. Got him. Oh, wait, hold on. You're not a goblin. you can't get through my armor. You can. Especially since you do 4 damage a lot of times. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Exactly enough. I did have to math it out first. I did have to do that. I did have to. But it worked out by the end of the day. But you know what? It worked out. It did. Yeah, let me just, enter my airlock. Very, very cool in terms of saving time, as you can tell. Evidently. And we got the totem of healing. It is somewhat inconvenient to have, but it is what it is, no? I'll hang out with the little gnoblins now. Alright. Move Funky Totem. And pick up yet another health potion. And, well, you just stay. Yeah, we'll do that. Skeleton Archer. And some quirky trap. Come on, be smart enough. There you go. Yeah, that's my guy. He fought. You know. He has brained. Yeah, and then it's more like a goblins go in, hit you twice, and then walk away sort of situation. And I'll kind of do the very same thing to them as well. Yeah, makes you dizzy of memory of this place. The sham will, the shaman's will over this puppet has strengthened. Gotcha. Well, I can still beat him up. Technically, this guy is just gonna... It's gonna get lost. Any moment now. That's what you mean. It basically reset, did it? I see. Is it right on target? No, it's right not on target. It's basically right below target, actually. Yes. Hate to tell me that, but... Spoilers. It was actually below target. Birds in a slime! Come on! There we go! 95. Yeah, I am not defeating this slime. I'm not defeating that one. And this room does 5 damage to me. If I'm in there. I'll just have to walk back. I like how 13 out of 12 HP, by the way. Probably because of some attribute reduction here. Ah, yeah, right, you do regen, don't you? Yeah, that is a thing with you, isn't it? Hey, listen, I did what I thought was right in the moment, okay? I did what I thought was right. We get cool little vertebrae-looking things here. A sharp blackthorn stick deals 1 damage to you and increases your damage by 1 for this turn. It's actually kind of nice. You know what's not kind of nice, however? Having to deal with a bunch of skeletons like this here. It's okay. It's okay, the goblin's gonna hurt me a little. Yeah. And then he moves away. Then I get to be gotten, you know? Then I get to be gotten there. Heal. I don't see any DM. Sus when he doesn't get a DM in 0.2 seconds. Give it time. You'll get it soon, don't worry. And yeah, now we get to attribute, right? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, hey! Chrome Honor. Role model right there. Yeah, Murd Vulture. So you got 8 HP, I do 3 damage. And I can do so 4 times. Don't forget you get 5 armor, so it's a total of 13. And I can do a total of 12. You might see the issue here. But this costs no actions. No, you suck. You do suck. Especially because he does do quite a bit of damage himself. Well, let me just get this here and definitely not regret my choice here. Yes. Let me not regret my decision. Okay. Okay. You know what? Works okay. Works well. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Word for fatigue washes over you. The equipment feels heavier than usual. Vision's blur and your arms and legs tremble with exhaustion. Try to gather your strength. I shall in another room. Which is this room. Yippee, strength back! Alright, we're slowly but surely making our way through this good old place here. Bit by bit, Snack. Bit by bit, we're making our way through here. Let's get another one of those not-so-pleasant rooms. Am I hearing some? Yeah, it's you again. 1, 2... I'll wait here, buddy. Buddy, I'll just wait here for you. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, listen. You're deserving of my thorn. You deserve my thorn over there, alright? Oh shit. Yikes. This is not quite pleasant area. Did I just walk in here? Yeah, I'm about to be rattled. I'm very much about to be rattled here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yep. Ow. Ow. GG. GG's. GG's right there. Yeah. Yeah, they got him. Yeah, they got him there. Yep. Yep. Oh, let me check something real quick. We can do one more run. We can do one more. One more if it's not too long, I guess. One more if it's not too long. One not so long run we can do again. Alright, we can do one not so long run. But I like it, you know, you've done pretty well with this. Yeah, I just got rattled. Is all. Being rattled. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you make it. You didn't, did you? Yeah, well, it's next to be you, huh? Rat. There we go. Then we chill. Yeah, it's because I didn't rest the room prior. If I rested the room prior, I would have been fine. All I had to do is just sleep. Sleep a little sooner, and you might have been even fine. There we go. We'll just do a bit of room bonanza here. The coffins embedded in the wall slide out with a rumble. The lids fall and shatter. The undead rise from within and tend to stopping movement in these corridors forever. I see. Well, let's try this one. Damn. Damn right. I failed again. Ayla! No, not La. You lag very much? Right, I see. This will stop here. Room deals damage to me, no? Yes, the 1 damage room here. I mean, like, you think a refresh gonna help it? If you were to try Noki? I hit you once, barely causing anything to happen. I just move away then. I'll do it like this here. Then we got some armor. It'll be a bit of a back and forth between me and Mr. Scallybones here, you know? It'll be a bit of a back and forth, you see? Before eventually he'll get smitten. Let me just rest here, just to be safe, you know, just to be safe. It's bigger than your entire body! Guild Wars, I know exactly what we were doing in, with that one as well. I know exactly what was happening there. I know exactly what we were doing to say that, yeah. I know fully well what happened. Out of context, it sounds hella wild, doesn't it? Like, with absolutely no context. Oh yeah, right, Birdman. Birdman... No, Birdman's not. Yeah, I feel like I just sort of had to there with that one. Birdman was bad news. I like it to just kind of skip over me here with how they work. They're gonna get some hits in, but it shouldn't be too bad, really. And then we'll deal with the Linos right here. We'll deal with them somewhat. Yeah. Yeah. Again, 1, 2, 3 on my side as well. I need context. Well, what is a bird that you would call cock as well? And that's basically your context. It's a big old bird we encountered. Indian cock off the rock? It's a chicken, my guy. Oh god, I'm pathetic. Hold on. Only does 1 damage because the attributes have been lowered so much. There we go. I don't know what Indian is, but like, yeah, cock, that's a rooster and whatnot, right? Like... Do you do anything? Just 1 damage to, Yeah, they're gonna blast me a little. When I say a little, I mean actually quite a bit, huh? New tiles appear in the dungeon, huh? Alright. Alright, new Dugon titles. Alright. And that is the attribute increase right there, I see. Well, attribute-wise, we seem to have all of the attributes we needed. Funny Birdman is about to show up, however. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, so it should be... Wait. No. We'll let him come to us. We'll let him come to us, and then we'll just blast him. This guy again. This skeleton. Yeah, they're tough. Those skeleton bones, you know? They know how to fight. They know how to fight. They do. At the very least, you know, we also get some pretty alright healing. You know, if nothing else. No. I'll make the tile over here. And just hope I get some better tile for the next turn. Now I actually need to visit the tile, never mind. I'll just do this. Guess what, there's another skeleton. There's another one of them. Hey, we did it just by one. Yeah, no, it's not gonna do too much if I attack him there. It's not. I need to at the very least get 2 strikes in, because his armor does do keep regenerating after all. Well, now that's just annoying. Well, you see, now that is just unpleasant, you know? Now that is simply unpleasant here. Since I only do 1 damage as my attributes have been lowered, I might just need to do this. I just might need to. You deal 1 damage, right? So we should get a net gain in terms of armor. You know what I should have actually done? I should have waited 1 turn here so I can reset my lack of damage. Yep. Are you trapped? Oh no. Oh no, you silly little teleportation thing, you. Oh, you're so silly. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are cooked. Yes, quite. I believe this is what I call cooking right there. Since he has 5 armor, I do 2 damage. Okay, I can do it 4 times. He can do 4 damage 3 times. Long story short, problem. Is a problem. I can heal. That is okay, right? I can in fact heal. So that is the lesser of the evil there. It's more like that my dude here sort of will ignore it's pretty much all the damage I throw at him. And yeah, I just get another fate coin, and if I go into this unknown chamber, there's a chance there might be something arguably even worse waiting for me. I could also make a dead end. Go make that too. But I think I'd rather just do some crazy kiting. Is what I'd rather do, I believe. Yeah, since again, even if I hurt him, it's not gonna do too much. I suppose at the very least Mercenary can do is be kind of fast as fuck. But see, now we got a different situation here, which is also very much not good. Now here's an option, you know, we can just leave. And it'll most likely escalate our problems here. It'll most likely escalate them. There's a little ghost. Moon, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Dungeons of Horror. Okay, we passed that one at the very least. We did. This is safe, right? Safe tile. We're cooked on so many levels right now. Courtesy to Burt McMahon here. How are you doing? Dead. I'm doing dead. Since yeah, we can expect 8 damage from those guys alone. I hardly have any armor. And even if I hit them twice, it's scarcely going to put a dent into them. I mean, hell, I guess we run into this room, we smirk a little bit, you know, as we accept death at the hands of skeledudes and whatnot, but that's fine, you know? That is the Dungeons of Fear and, the Dungeons of Horror, you know? I will get better soon. No, I'm dead, Moon. I died. My soul has been lost. He is dead. He is gone. There's no recovery from that unless you know a necromancer. Alright, well. So that's the Dungeons of Horror. Oh no. Yeah. We can revive you. No, I'm dead. It's over. Let's see. So, the next game would be... Ah, there we go. Yeah, so next up would be going for a little bit of a game known as Lootbound. This is what it is. And I better be seeing a lot of loot. I better be seeing a lot of loot there. So, Lootbound. There we go. Bones. Lootbound. And Lootbound here as well. Yeah, I mean, looks like a lovely time also. Again, better have a lot of loot. Better have a lot of loot. Who's talking then? I'm talking, Moon. Me, the stream. The streamer on the stream. Alright. Yeah, Lootbound. Let's see. I mean, basically, you know, from what I can tell you here, let's go on the Steam page, right? Yeah, it's a tactical roguelike with turn-based combat, loot management, and D&D elements set in the dark fantasy world. D&D elements is a very wide set of elements to have, so it doesn't narrow it down too much. But yeah, I mean, I know, maybe works well, And hold on. There we go. Yeah. Hydrate. Of course, I can do a little hydrate right there. Alright. Alright, let's hop into that binding of said loot, shall we? Let's hop on in there. And see how it's gonna go. Yeah, we just played Kyber's game earlier. The Dungeons of Horror. That's the one you saw me dying. You know, the one, the death where I won't be recovering from? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's what you just saw there. So, settings. Is it capturing? Is it being captured? It is indeed being captured. So, Lootbound. Make a new shot right here. Let me check the time. Okay. So I kind of know how long to take and whatnot. We're opening a lunchbox. Okay. Gates? Yeah, sure. Gates. Embark. Say something in the gate to claim the seal. Giant D20. Okay, right. Run start. On this screen you can choose the hero who will embark on the run. Who will embark on the run. Dare die. And a run difficulty. I read it as like them dying, but again, like they're die, like the dice, yeah. The new heroes dice and run difficulties will unlock as you progress through the game. When you're ready, press the start button. Fair enough, right? So we got Warrior. Yep, that's who he is. Warrior. Yeah, I mean, can't go wrong with a good old warrior after all, can't go wrong. I don't remember anything. Not even my name. There's a sword in my hands. That means I'm a warrior. You could be a bladesmith. You could be just keeping an eye on that sword for someone else. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet, okay? Strange. I feel nothing. I should, shouldn't I? I'm only the Citadel, and that an answer awaits me ahead. Everything is shrouded in fog. I see you, your hands. I have to remember. Help. Okay. Wildlands. Uh-huh. And yeah, that's the Slay the Spiry. Wow, that's a long fucking path to walk. Yeah, that's the Slay the Spire map right there. Combat! Loot-bound combat is turn-based. During your turn, select one of the character's available abilities, then choose a target. I like the music. I like the music so far. It made it one way over with the bass. This divided into rounds. Each character takes only one turn per round. Turn order is determined by initiative. Makes sense? All characters in the party restore armor and mana. Armor is always fully restored. Only a percentage of total mana is restored. Got it, got it. So we got Firelighter, guy with 2 chicken nuggets in his hands. And I can shred him, Second Wind, and Furious Defense. Also, my guy is facing the wrong way. The enemy is behind you. I hope you understand that, right? I just turn around. I like the music, but maybe a little loud. Maybe a little loud. Furious Defense, Second Wind, and Shred. Well, do a Shred. Well. Well, I don't know. I assumed, you know, like, he would do a little bit more. Stealing a sword makes you a warrior. Makes you a thief, if anything, no? When you win a battle, you get loot. The card gives you a few items to choose from. You can move only one item for every loot card in your inventory. Rotate. Nice. And free up space, you can discard unwanted items. Okay. So you can get this, or I can get Foodie Hammer. Equipment. Right, so I just wore it all. I can have 10 jackets on me, I guess. So I am now more clothed, sorry. Damage types. Base damage, slash damage. Okay, double to health. Crush damage, double to armor and acid. Ignores armor and deals damage down to 2 health. Gotcha. So this would be slashing, no? No, it's just normal. Right? So I slap you. And you slap me back. And then I slap you back. And I win. Ahoy, Red. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Vampirism? What if vampirism? One thing I already kind of like is the fact that when you put loot onto yourself to wear, it's like a little Tetris minigame. I like it. I like it. So we got a blacksmith or training. Let's see. Let's see. Dice. On this screen you select a loot card. When you've made your selection, a dice is rolled. You're going to roll a value greater than or equal to the card's chosen difficulty. When the roll fails, you are given a chance to roll again with an additional die. The result of an additional roll will be added to the value of the main die. At the beginning of each biome, you will receive a certain number of additional dice. Use them wisely. Gotcha. Okay. Luna, how are you doing? How are you doing? Been a minute. Hope all is good. Who's stealing swords? It's basically the guy in the intro said, like, I have a sword. I must be a warrior then, you know? How goes it? I mean, I'd love to get this, but I'm not doing it with just a D6 now, am I? Right, since... Yeah. Acid damage plus 10. That one is more doable. Crit chance is also not impossible here. Ferret Orc, doing well. We're currently... Ooh, nice animation. Fancy! Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. We're all at 17. Fuck. Never fucking mind then. The other thing would have definitely been doable then. But now a minute. Again, hope you're doing all well at the very least. That is the important thing. But I'm doing well. We're currently doing a little partner push as well. So, you know, fingers crossed that all will go well. We just need to properly apply now. But doesn't mean we should let up with said push, you know? So we believe this gameplay buffs and debuffs, allowing you to strengthen or weaken the target. The effectiveness of buffs directly depends on the character's order points. Discord? No. How you doing, Luna? Well, other Luna. Both Lunas are here. You're uniting. The fusion can begin now. Do it. How goes it? Yeah, we're currently doing some not demos, indie games, actually. And currently we're doing loot bound. We did earlier Death Ward and the Dungeons of Horror. Yeah, fusion dance. He's a fusion dance. Some abilities have restorative effects that allow you to restore your health. That makes sense, right? Deals damage to the target, applies speed and fury to all allies. Deals bonus slash damage to the target based on armor reserve. Okay. I guess Assault Strike sounds like a nice little setup. Mayhap. Okay, we got fella with axe and another gun. To view detailed information about monster selector portraits in the initiative tracker, right? Attacks the character with the highest defense power, applies fury to self. It's 30 damage. You do 60 damage. You both can't go for my armor. So say I was to Assault Strike. Well, pathetically. You slightly inconvenience me. And I get a nifty little bonus, right? So he gets gotten. My armor gets gotten. He gets critted and destroyed completely, and I get some fancy armor here. Outer armor, 8 fortitude, less crit chance, more order, whatever that means, and less chaos, whatever that means. Effectiveness of blessing, healing, and armor, okay, and chaos is not available right now, gotcha. Nah, crazy person. I mean, listen, I would say it just makes you a thief, to be fair. I would say it just makes you dead. Alright. I mean, if I say put that on, is this getting, like, is it still relevant? Yes, it appears to still be relevant to it. Okay. Yeah, that's how I wear my armor. It's very much sideways that I wear it. Just don't question it too much. And chest. I mean, look, it's a game called Loot Bound, so I imagine, yes, I would go for some loot. 60 armor, 20 forms. Yeah, Shaman, now roll high. Come on, roll high. And that's not a good roll. Roll high with the extra one. Fuck! You failed me, Gamba. I have been failed by Gamba. Which an insidious sorceress who unleashes curses and pestilence to all who stand on her way, or bard, an unyielding minstrel whose music can inspire hope or bring ruin. I like you. You have friend shape. You have a friend shape going on here. Spiked healing and restores health and applies force to the target. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, genuinely. So we can actually increase our party as well, which is interesting, eh? Cool. So we get a guy with huge drill right there. Swift attack applies speed to all allies. Now, technically, I wanna just murder you, don't I? It sounds to me like I wanna get rid of some of you all. Acid attacks a random character deals acid damage ignoring the enemy's armor. To self and to everyone else. I can take the other two. I suppose we'll just get rid of that one. So that's mildly inconvenient. Alright, so... Okay, that's also interesting. Our NPCs, like the little NPCs that are with us, they don't... Like, they're not being controlled, they're just kind of doing their own thing in this case. So... Yeah, they're just gonna tag along. Okay, cool. I mean, that is very cool to know, though. But I can still do, like, Court of Healing, or no? Huh. Yeah, if you have a companion party, you can equip gear for them as well. Like, your character companions cannot equip consumables. Makes sense, I mean, yeah. Acid damage and chaos. Carapace of the Beggar. Gives order. It sounds like maybe something you'd want, since you're kind of like a healing fella. And consumables or a camp. Now, is the camp like in Slay the Spire here? Can you remain calm in battle? I can, but then the expedition would become unbearably dull. War is not a place for jokes. On the contrary, a war without jokes quickly turns into a graveyard. It's already a graveyard. I'm not arguing that. I simply prefer the dead to be enemies during battle. Not all. Not allies, especially not in conversation. The dead accompany us always. Yours are yours, and mine are mine. The only respect we can give them is silence. But what else should I expect from a gesture? No words left? There are. I just feel I would lose my head if I said them. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. The warriors rest by the campfire. You can heal one of them. Well, only one of them needs healing. But you can't do like any sort of like improvement is what I was more curious about here. So we get Crystal Fellas, Rock Pile. Attacks the character with the highest defense power, grants armor to all units. Right. Okay, I mean we can work with this here. We can work with this. I can make everybody buffer. They just might inconvenience me. He does what he does best. What if I do it again? I mean, like, can they even get through my armor? No. Not really. And I wonder if the buffs do stack, which it seems like they do. It very much appears they do. And say I increase your defense now. Right, so they kind of have to go for it again. I'm so furious right now. I'm so, credit his ass? Hell yeah. Okay. Dirk of the Veteran. Slash damage initiative or health and mana. Let's go for our weapon. It'll also go in sideways, like many of the rest of my gear. Many other pieces of equipment we happen to have. Deals 600 damage to the target. Lowest damage by 20, reduces fortitude by 100. I want bomb. I want a bomb. Why thank you for that explosive weapon there. Truly. And I guess that's gonna be an elite fight up ahead. Sav, how you doing? Hello! Lovely seeing you, lovely seeing you. Hope all is well and you're not melting. Then again. 110, 110. Okay. I can do one of those cheeky buffs if we happen to have. And Faye, thank you for the lurk too. Hope all is good today. Yeah, we're going through a bunch of indie games today, and so far so good. Like, I've enjoyed pretty much all of them. Then again, it's only been 3 so far. Mega tired though. I mean, you know, that is very much understandable, seeing how bloody warm it tends to be, right? Yeah, EP, working on art. How are you? Doing well, doing well. You know, very, very proud of Heatwave number 5 that we're getting here after all, right? Very lovely, that whole thing. But, yeah, having a good time. Again, getting to check out a variety of new games as I get a sturdy blade. Sturdy blade or, you know, that. I think I'd rather have a blade that is sturdy. I like that they have a little element of, like, how to manage your loot. Right? Like this here. You can also like spin it around and whatnot. I like it. Let's put it down there so far. Elite enemy. I want to see how well we can do there. I want to see that. Yeah, that is a big health bar I'm seeing, alright? That's a big one. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean with the mana restoration thing. Okay, I getcha. Corruption? What the fuck? Reduces fortitude by 100. Okay, and that does... and that in turn does... what exactly? Ow. This was armor. Applies fury to the target. Order bonus is double. I feel like I need to, no? Okay, I'm slowed now. I'm just like slow fella now here. Shit. Yeah, elite targets in this one don't play around, do they? They don't play. I mean, we do okay damage, but then again, he hurts a lot. Hey, little fella. I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I might just eat some dirt here in a moment. So I hope I hope you don't mind too much that I'm about to leave you be, alright? Yep. Dying around for the first time. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, my understanding increases of the game. It was only a 15-minute run. I mean, again, that's cool. I like the concept. It's very lovely. What's this, barracks? What do barracks do? Ah, that's our meta progression here, is it? Okay, okay, okay. I am so poor that I can't really unlock anything whatsoever, so I'm just gonna go back in there with my one character that I have. So, you know, it's not like I have much of a choice here, let's be honest, right? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, but like, I get it now, okay, I get it now. I will fight the elite again, okay? If I have a chance to fight the elite again, I will fight the elite again. I feel like my biggest mistake was simply neglecting my ally too much, you know? Armor and crit chance, armor and thorns, crush damage and fortitude. Eh. I like crit chance. Crit chance sounds like a good time. Mushroom. Increases vampirism by 150. Increases initiative by 100. Item cannot be rotated. 600 damage flat and 50 mana. I want mushroom! 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 Oh yeah. There's a very much straight path here so far that I'm walking. I can take him. I can take him just fine here, don't you worry. I also have a mushroom when in doubt, okay? I have a mushroom, so I'm not worrying too much there. Fortitude, which... Fortitude does something. Armor and fortitude, or I can get a nice guitar. Just fortitude or armor and fortitude? Fortitude. Absorbs a portion of each type of incoming damage. I see. I see. So it's a percentage damage reduction contrary to like a flat damage reduction. Gotcha. The bonus slash damage to the target based on thorns. Interesting. Deals damage to the target. Applies speed and fury to all allies. I mean, that's also good though. I'm still gonna go with that one. It just sounds good. And then, yeah, we'll get a companion no matter what our choice will be down the line. But first, I have to deal with these guys. Get rid of him, as he is mildly annoying. Beat him up. Nice crit. And there we go. Nothing too shabby. Less crit chance, less order, more initiative, more mana, or just health and mana. Let me get another hoodie on my hoodie. Let me do some hoodie maxing here. Blacksmith, or that is the ability one? Training, yeah. We can do with some training, I guess. We can. Crit chance goes up, crit damage goes up, health goes up. I wanna go crit. I really love this animation. It's so well made. It's such a good animation. So we now have a 27% chance to crit. Alright. Listen, I mean, like, it is cool and all, but big paladin though. Indestructible strike. Attacks the target with the lowest health, restores armor to self. Indomitable servant of the gods, always ready to attack those in need. I mean, I gotta. Listen, it is badass looking, alright? Come on. Big chunky fella. Of course I'm gonna go with that one. Hell yeah. And they are attacking big chunky fella also, huh? Well, here's what. I can kill him and buff us. Big chunky fella does big chunky damage right there. And we'll just get to raise an initiative one more time as we get rid of him. And big chunky fella does some big chunky damage there. He's mainly, yeah, mainly his armor. Yeah, mainly his armor there. Mushroom head, a dust berry, health and dodge, mana and chaos. There's nothing crazy really. You can have a dusty beret. Alright. Can get another mushroom in case we need it. Or a bomb. Listen, I just feel like a bomb could be very handy one of these days, alright? I feel like it very well could be. Let's get some loot so we can try the elite battle again. It's a good-looking weapon. It's a really good-looking weapon. I will try for it. I will try it. I will fucking try it. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's possible. It's possible. Hold on. And... on the dot. On the dot. On the dot. Hell fucking yeah. On the dot. We got now aura. We now have aura here. So items possess special properties and aura. Items with auras grant bonuses to adjacent items, which with their area of effect. To activate an aura on adjacent items, trigger its activation condition important. Some auras only affect certain item types. Gotcha. Roar of the Ancient Destroyer. Hold on. hold on. Roar of the Ancient Destroyer is taking a lot of space here real quick. Oh, fuck, I attacked my mic. No? Just Paladin? Oh, it's only for the Paladin. Oh, never mind then. You good then. Sorry. Sorry, my guy. I almost did a thing. So, hammer, crush damage. So, anything within this block here benefits from the aura. This is what I'm getting. Okay. I mean, hey, that is a very, very sweet weapon to have nonetheless, right? For a fella here. And I could also increase your initiative and what have you. They will slightly try and chip at you, but you should be okay. That is beautiful, holy. I'll finish him off. You finish that one off, easy peasy, eh? I'll restore mana, so I don't, fight a boss with hardly any mana. You're good, you got him. You got him, right? You got him. I'll restore some more mana. You good, right? You got a Roar of the Ancients or whatever? A Pan Flute. Initiative and order, mana and initiative. It's nothing. I like how I'm just wearing rags. Meanwhile, my guy got like a legendary weapon with him here. Legendary helmet. Sorry, divine. He has a divine weapon, my bad. It's not even legendary. Armor and Thorns. Hood of the Novice. Slash. I mean, I gotta try for it, right? Fuck yeah, dude. Never punished. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, sword. Anything up here takes, like, gives more crits, right? Or affects swords. Okay, we only affect swords with that thing. Never mind. Never mind. But, still good to know. I suppose, still good to know here. So... yeah, we basically want to have as much free real estate for any sword up there as possible. And again, even that alone would be very nice to actually just kind of have here. So that's good. And now we fight whoever he is. Lava Smasher. Yeah, that one. Attacks the enemy with the highest defense power. Applies armor to self every 2 rounds. Attacks all enemies. Applies fury to self. Well, I want to buff this. I think that'd be nice. I can hear. What's this backpack? Backpack non-clone? Non-clone? Backpack non-clone. You mean like the legendary item there we got? Like with how it affects everything? Or what's up? Backpack Hero non-clone. I don't know what Backpack Hero is, so that just lost on me. But, yeah, it's one of the end games we're playing here. It's just currently a pretty lovely time. Slash! The little elite encounter. It's a game of inventory management. Fair. I'll be honest, never heard of it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't say I did. But what I can tell you is that we need to smash the lava smasher before the lava smasher smashes us. With his lava. Okay. I will both take a bit of damage. We do some good damage in return here. Uh-huh. He gets his armor back. Keep it up! Keep it up! Ah, Paladin, no! Paladin! I needed you! I almost had him. Almost had him. As the mage looks fun though. I mean, fair, right? Yeah, we even had some great items. We even had some of those. Shame. Can I get anything in here now? I can get thorns. Slashing damage, initiative. Not order. No, well, actually, no. I can only get thorns. Yeah, sure, let's get some thorns. Can I refund them eventually, or am I just, like, committing now? Yeah. Sounds honestly kinda right. Well, back to the wildlands we go. Maybe this one will be better, even though the last one was really good. Those elite enemies are terrible. They are bad. They are really bad, dude. They are really, really rough. It's not like Slay the Spire where you can, like, take them on fairly reasonably. No, here you just get bodied. Mana and vampirism. You know what? I'm gonna get a funny guitar. Or do I? Metal mouse. More health for funny guitar. Funny guitar does have vampirism on it, however. Maybe I'll take funny guitar with me, you know? Shroud of the Destroyer Dirk. I have to try. Listen, I have to try. We're gambling here. Wait. We need a 3 or higher. 3 or higher. 3 or higher. Huh? Bullshit-o. Can I restart? Can I restart a run? Hold on. Can I just restart a run? Hold on. No. It's right at the beginning. Listen, it's right at the beginning. We might as well. Gotta gamble too. Let's both gamble. Let's both gamble here, Kyo. Okay, let's both gamble. Let's both do a bit of gambling. How you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah, I didn't surrender. I lost my gambler, so I might as well. I might as well, right? Shit. Yeah. How we can find any and every combination and configure to these kind of games, and they're all decent at worst. It's fun so far. I'm having a great time here. Helmet of the Madman. Yeah, it sounds about right for me now. I'm a bit of a madman. What if I get the Helmet of the Gods War? Come on. Don't fail me. Surely, right? Eh? 3 or higher. 3 or higher. I'm restarting. We're gonna get a great item at the start, okay, brother? We're gonna get a great item at the beginning of the whole thing. Don't you worry. We're gonna get a great item right at the beginning, alright? Let me tell you. Mark my words. We're getting one. We're getting it, okay? We're getting it. So what if my guy doesn't know how to roll his dice at all? Beautiful. Look, you can get a funny guitar again. Fortitude, health, and dodge chance. I'm gonna get guitar. Sounds good. You have a blacksmith. Item is all the way up there. Saves. It's not even save scumming. I'm literally restarting the run. It's not even save scumming. Save scumming would be if I saved before the roll and just kept trying the same roll over and over. I'm just restarting the whole run. You know? Like, can you actually call it save scumming if it's just a flat restart of a run? What is this? Slash damage go up, order go up, crushed. Yeah, sure, let's try it, right? Let's see. Yeah? I disagree with you. Your opinion is wrong. Let's see. Soul Strike, Focus Strike. Deals damage to the target, can apply speed and focus to self. Yeah, I can try something new there. I can try. Let's see. Listen, I agree with you, gotcha. The yeah was very vague, you know? Let's see. Okay, so you're fine. Get rid of this one. And now start hurting this little fella. I mean, we get hurt and whatnot, but we do get vampirism because I have funny guitars on me. Crush and fortitude or just flat armor. Yeah, give me flat out armor. I have a bunch of items I'm very mixed on. Listen. Why wouldn't I gamble on the best possible item out there? Why wouldn't I gamble on something like that? I mean, it's beautiful. Plate armor. Any plate armor, including this one, then, gives now thorn damage. That's what I like to see. So I'm going with Paladin again. It's very lovely. It's a very lovely fella. Alright, now we got multiple of them. I don't like him. He does acid damage, meaning he ignores armor. Yeah, you bonk him, you bonk him. Get bonked back by both of them. But this guy's about to be bonked out. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll get Smough again. Yeah, we need more thorns for the thorn throne. A very uncomfortable throne to sit on, mind you. Well. I mean, why wouldn't I give the Paladin a bigger hammer to smack people with? And then CPH, how are you doing? Roses are red, the org is blue. I don't know what to say next, but hello there. But hello there. Hello, hello. Hope you're all well. Want a mushroom? Mushroom! How's Twork and Orcs? Doing well, doing well. And also Orc with a C, by the way, please, please. We don't want to get confused from mushrooms. Attack power 150. I mean, the guys in the middle, they're not too friendly to me at the very least, so I don't really care about them. Let's see. Well, you failed to kill him. You failed to kill him, then. Yeah, like it's nice. Has a good flow. There's a good flow so far to it. He dodged. Yeah. I wanna do like this self-initiative increase thing here. As he can tank it, he has plenty of armor still at the very least, but hey. Very loud car driving by. Smack him again. Yeah, Paladin again. Here's a beefcake right there. I'm back from touching grass. Hope you didn't touch too much. It's contagious, I heard. Give you funny thorn helmet. And put it on sideways. For efficiency. Lowers damage by 20, reduces fortitude by 100. I'll take it. I'll take some of the glitter. So where's the elite encounter? Here? I want to fight the elite now, no matter what. K is for cool. Yeah, and you spell it with a C. So we spell orcs with C as well here. Yeah. We might as well start off with that one. Let's see, let's see. Big bonk, big bash, big smash. Yeah, they're hurting our Paladin quite a bit there. He might get some injuries here. Unless we're able to kind of get rid of their armor completely, which I doubt right now. At least they're taking some thorn damage. So see, that's good when fighting... Ooh. When fighting anyone with no armor. Crit chance and chaos. Armor fortitude and less crit chance, or just more crushing damage. How about we give the guy with the hammer another hammer on top of his hammer so he can hammer more hammer. So, elite encounter again. We'll start off by spending our points there. And next up, I'm gonna weaken him as well, because fuck him. But like, not literally, okay? Please. I get critted and slowed. I get some of the corruption. I get more focus, however, kinda undoing some of the negative effects I already had on me. Enjoy the Thorns, bozo, because there's plenty of those waiting for you here. Lights out! Come on! There we go. We have defeated our first elite encounter, and very much worth it if you were to ask me here. I thank you for the hydrate as well. Okay, gives more... It affects helmets with more fortitude. And this affects plate armor, giving it more thorns. Which means that I'll move one of my guitars around. Because then this should be getting the bonus, no? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. So the bonus works a little weird. 126 more thorns. Okay, we're a little thorny today, but I feel like it works well. Slash damage initiative and more slash damage to any sword, or more crit damage to any sword and crit damage itself. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll get a funky dirk. And just plop it down there too. And would you like a guitar? While we're at it? You know? Let's see. Get something shiny out there. The ancient altar demands an offering. Sacrifice your party's mana to receive a divine gift. Sure. Oh! What do I get? Shiny! Acid damage, less initiative, less order, more chaos. Yes. Armor. Effects. Armor. Well, guys, I suppose we'll be getting rid of this entirely now, won't we? If only. Oh, if only. Well, you do thorns here, you do have less order, less initiative, but both of you make me deal more poison or acid damage, rather. As my paladin is slowly but surely becoming more of a bard. He knows how to be sturdy, you know? He understands how to. Now let's see whether I did a good or if I did a bad. We'll start off with some self-buffs here, alright? And you know what? Let's do it again. Another self-buff. Initiative and critical hit power increases. And then we'll just attack him. We'll just go into the offensive with it now. The Barbarian, the Bardadin, the Pelibard. Nah, we'll have to workshop that one. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Bardadin. Pelard. The Pelard. Pelard maybe. Maybe Pelard. Ow. Big hurt. Big hurt. Big hurt on him. There goes my Pelard. My Pelard is now no more. You hurt. Dude, you hurt. Fuck! He died too! He also died! He also died! We took out one another. We took out one another there. Mutually assured destruction. You know what that was. Mutually assured destruction right there. Hell. There's a lot we haven't seen yet, because I keep going for the elite encounters and I keep dying during those elite encounters, but I'm not gonna change my approach because we're gonna keep going for those elite encounters. Increase the slash by 30 damage, but what if more thorn? What if extra thorn damage though? You know, what if? What if I become even thornier? Think about it. Think about it. You're gonna hit me, eh? Well, technically you also hit yourself. One of these days I have so much thorn damage on me that them just simply touching me makes them evaporate. Dodge? What? What do you mean dodge? You're like a little rock. You just roll to the side or something? Destroyed himself. More order, health and mana. Get that little didgeridoo. Blacksmith? Mayhap? Crush damage? I am not gonna say no to it. Come on, dice! Roll. That's a big bonus right there, holy. Improve the item status. I see, improve them. You improve them. Can't even store you, can I? Well, guys, that flute's here to stay. That is a strong flute, alright? We will beat people up with that flute. What's order though? It's like buffs. Buffs you apply. So buffs you apply go up, and chaos is the opposite. It's more like the damage stuff that goes up with that one. Get murder with my flute. I got a killer flute on me, alright? And I'm gonna use it in a killer way. Get gotten. Get fluted. 20 armor for fortitude, mana and vampirism. Vampirism's good. What can I say? Vampirism is a good time. Come on! Give me something good. It's very difficult to obtain. But thorn damage though. Come on. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down, please. You let me down. You let me down. I can't believe it. You let me down. I have been let down. What the hell, man? Paladin. I mean, Bard's cool and all, but Paladin is good. yeah. I tap a flute onto this sword and a brick onto the flute loot. That's right. Yeah, this is value I'm seeing this stream. SMH. It's RNG, you know. SMH my head. Hey, we got a pretty good run the last one here, so you just probably weren't looking. Jacket of the Wind, less armor, more dodge, more initiative, more health, or more health and more mana. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. No need for campfire. Might as well go for the consumable here. Mana, bomb. Little granado. Little granado is what we're taking with us here. This game's fun though, I dig it. I very much dig it. Easy. Crit. It's just coincident. I say fader every time I look up from work. Well, you just never look up from work when I'm actually doing well. How are you? Bonk him. Bonk him harder, right? Bonk him extra hard. Slash damage, crit damage, acid damage, chaos. Yeah, give me a little cleaver. Give me a little tiny little cleaver there. Give me another bomb. So whoever will come across, we'll just carpet bomb him. Bonk him. Shouldn't spend as much mana probably, seeing that we're about to fight little elite man.
Great.
You can take it, right? You can take it. I get a flute on me. It's extra powerful, you see? If only you had thorns. If only. You know what? You manage. You'll manage. You'll manage that. You'll be fine. There you go. On this game, more on tablet, but I'll get... yeah, absolutely. Like, it's not gonna run away from you. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a little mask. A little pompadour. And I will go for the elite, no questions asked, okay? I'll go for him. Is it a good idea? Is it a bad idea? I don't know, but I know it's an idea here. Nice dodge. Mess him up, my guy, mess him up. Break his bones, slash his skin, make sure that his life is dim. Casting incantations right now. A little painful, but should be okay, I hope. A bit of corruption on my big fella here. Yeah, we're getting him. Like, yeah, health's looking a little lower there, but it should be fine. Did you not kill him? Bro! Bro! Crush damage. It also affects hammers. Meanwhile, we get a funky helmet. Yeah, plate armor gets more thorns. And listen, I like my plate armor! Helmet gets fortitude. Plate armor gets more stuff there. You know what? I'll move you around. I'll put my flute somewhere else. There we go. With that, and I mean... There we go. Just plop you to the side real quick. Plop you to the side. How about it? Ah, it's paladin only, isn't it? I didn't read. Didn't read, dude. Didn't read. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I ettoed on my blah. Right there. No. Well, Paladin, I got some good news for you. Let me tell you, you're gonna get at least a nice helmet. You know, at the very least, you'll get that one. At the very least, you'll get that. I just get a pretty alright helmet here with also 4 damage on it. That's what I get. Offering secret. Yeah, sure. Chop that man our way. Chop it our way. Why not? Yeah. Gap got hacked? Of course he did. Of course yeah, I'm not even surprised he did. Fucking say Gap. I'm not even surprised he did. Honestly, if I can see somebody getting hacked, it's Gap. Like, yeah, I saw it as well. On my side. Like, again, I can't even say I'm surprised. You know? I cannot even say I'm surprised with that one. You know? I can't even say that. It's really not surprising to me that he gets hacked. It really isn't. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. Like, it's very unsurprising. And I hate to say it, but yeah. Okay, cool. We dodged. We heard him. We're totally gonna die here. Oh, we're totally gonna die. It's mainly those AoE attacks, probably. You're gonna get me. Even though we got a good chunk of vampirism, it's more like that thing that hurts a lot. And like the group damage here. It'll chip away. It'll chip away on me. Oof, critted me as well. But I crit him back, I win, fuck you. Alright. Well, I mean, there's that waves of blood. There's also a paladin helmet, which makes Mixra beefy. That was the effects from aura. Slash damage, crit damage as well. No. You could benefit from a nice little aura here. You could benefit from it. You could. So, 24 fortitude, and are you getting it, or how aura? Helmet? Yeah, that's a helmet last I checked. Paladin again, I can really deck out my paladin, you know? It's well for Daffo, but thank you for playing it. Nah, don't worry. It was a lovely time. Excuse the pompadour real quick. Yeah, no. Hope development on Daffo's gonna go well. It seemed a little rough around some of the edges, but then again, I only got to explore so much, so I feel like it kind of got a little lost because I'm silly. But yeah, it has some good potential. Though with the Zelda shenanigans and whatnot. How are you doing, by the by? Around the first project, so rough road. It's yeah, no, I mean. Listen, for the first project, it's pretty well made, to be fair. It is well made. Like, I'm no one to talk, alright? Like, I look at game dev and I'm like, yes, I'm gonna fail horribly. Yes. So I'm not one to talk. For the first branch, it is very well made, and I also said, like, hey, it is sort of as far as I'm aware, right? And yeah, like can't be really harsh whatsoever. Like it's. I respect the fact that you went through it and did it to begin with, because again, I know I'm not right. I know I'm not. Yeah, it was about you're a necromancer and death is gonna die, but you shall prevent it from happening. So you go through the game, you know, it's a very Zelda-inspired game. And yeah, you get some puzzles. I like how, for example, the grappling mechanic was introduced there. With the... what was it, like that hand you got there? I like that one. Very lovely. But I feel like I get lost in that little forest, and again, it's only 1 hour per game, so I couldn't really get all the way to, like, the boss, I assume, of that shrouded forest there. Sadly. But, you know, maybe some other time, of course, right? Keep it up, though. Keep it up. And again, it's got potential, though. And, yeah, then we did some Dungeons of Horror, which Kyber, that may be in chat as well, has developed. And now we're doing some Lootbound, which is also a very lovely time. I'm quite liking it. But then again, it kind of tickles my funny number brain, you know? I see all of those numbers, I'm like, hell yeah. Super easy and totally doesn't have 16-hour days. Yeah, definitely, right? Definitely. You know, there was a time where I wanted to make a game dev project, but I think I'm happy just modding. I'm happy just probably doing some modding. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I know my place. I know my place. No, the flute doesn't benefit from this thing. Yeah, it does. This is cool and all, but we might need to move it away. What if I just get some... one of those here? What if I get this one and improve damage? Oh, it's only 4. Okay, never mind then. Affects armor. Well, we do have 2 things being affected by it. Increasing the vampirism somewhat more. And... Fret not. We shall still utilize it in some way. Absolutely. Wishlist it away. Hell yeah. Absolutely. No, it is important to support solo and or indie devs, right? As most of the time, if I may dare say so, indie is where it's at for me at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It is crazy hard to get anything out of the door. It really do be. It really do be there. So I respect it, you know. And, you know, like, let's say somebody wants to make a game that's maybe not well received. Fret not. Fret not. It's always a learning experience, right? To any devs out there, right? It is a learning experience. It can only improve. And there's just so much that gets, like, that goes into it, after all, right? So, for sure. Armor less dodge, more initiative. Is it percentage armor? No, it's not. It's percentage dodge you lose. Entering is a big learning experience on our full-time indie, so it's just a hobby, luckily. Yeah, no, I mean, again, for that, like, if you don't mind me asking, how long did it take you to make it? To make that little game? Ooh. Fancy! I am something of a, how would you say, a connoisseur of spiky pieces of armor, for I do like that thorn damage, you see? Why, I do quite like it. Now, you do buff... helmets. I don't know if the helmet is currently being buffed. It seems so. So more thorns, more initiative, more armor, more thorns, and then you also get less armor, boo-hoo, but more vampirism on top of that. And I can just recycle something I don't want to get funny little gems out of it. Okay, cool, cool. Hell yeah. 7 years on and off, but lots of learning how to be game dev in the time. I understand, right? You act recklessly in battle. Just cover me. Don't charge in until I give you the signal. I do not obey you. Orders must exist. Orders without righteousness is tyranny. Righteousness is wartime, has never saved a single life. You're wrong. Sometimes only faith keeps a hand from meaningless slaughter. Over humanizing these creatures. Kill one of them? Yes, I mean, you got vampirism. But then again, if you die, I lose, so maybe do still heal him. Wearing that chest plate pauldron combo on your leg? What if I am? What if I am, huh? What if? But yeah, no, like, it's 7 years. That's a commendable amount of time. I mean, again, I am somebody, I just work on a tabletop, but still, that's also taken me on and off quite a few years as well here, so I get you. Choose one part of the final enemy, the Sentinel. Each will grant him new powers and abilities. Mask of Destruction, study. Attacks the character with the highest attack power and reduces the entire party's fortitude. Mask of Defense, study. Attacks the character with the highest defense power and greatly reduces her fortitude and initiative. I'm gonna go with that because I do a lot of damage with my main guys, so you know. you know. Maybe I'll just be a little cheeky with that one, you know. You know. Absolutely so. Oh, are we assembling the actual boss? Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. And now we fight mushrooms and bugs. And they have vampirism now. Ew. Ew. Okay, okay. Interesting. And he has thorns himself. Himself? Relatable. Alright, Paladin, take one to kill. Alright, solid choice, solid choice. We shall finish off the mushroom. Acid damage and vampirism. But it has a bit of an awkward angle to it. I'll manage. I'll manage still. There's a bit of an awkward angle, but we'll be fine there. We can get a Bomb of the Forest, deals 1200 damage to the target. We can powder off the forest. It's everything. It's the same stuff as we had before, but off the forest. Okay. And yeah, then we can get some fancy dude or learn a new skill. I think at this point we want to learn a new skill actually. Poison Tail. Apply speed to all enemies. Alright. And you applied it vampirism. That's good. I like this game. This is fun. I like it. I quite like it. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, Longstream, by the way, if you still happen to be here, do not worry, like, feel free to reach out again if you'd like, to, you know, to hang out some more, you know, again, it was a lovely game. But, getting some Slay the Spire? Yeah, kinda, right? Like, Slay the Spiring, what was the one game you mentioned, Kavi? Backpack Hero? I think, right? There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff here. Slash an initiative. I love hooked swords like this, by the way. They're amazing. I don't know, 7 more years while I finish the next one. Do you already have an idea on what you want to do there? By the way, thank you very much for the follow. Extremely kind of you. Do you have any idea of what you'd like to do for your next project at all? Or is it more like you'll have to see sort of thing? Speaking of having to see, I have to see what I want here. Like, there's some good choices. I kind of partially almost want to, like, get rid of my flute because, you know, it's kind of, like, not as good, but it has the crush damage on it. So it kind of really makes it very much better, you know? That is a good weapon too, though. The hook. It is a good one. Let's see. 8 slash damage for crit. It does way more. The hook does way more. I feel like you're not fully synergizing as you should. Yeah, you synergize, but affects helmets. Why are you not being affected? You are a helmet. I'm not sure. Some ideas, I got a prototype, probably something more chill to play at least. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, hell yeah. I mean, as long as you even just have a concept already, it's quite a bit already. Yeah, I guess slash damage, and we'll just keep the jacket inside of our inventory. I suppose so. Slash damage would be nice. It's only at 12. It's only at 12. Yeah, it's only at 12. Look, more slash damage is very lovely too. Since once we get rid of the armor using our flute, well, we'll get quite a bit going there. I mean, look, this guy almost dies immediately there. But let's go for one of those bugs. Good job! I really like the whole vampirism slash thorns build that we have here. It seems to be going pretty damn well so far. Seems to be going pretty damn well. Helm of the Old Stag. 20 armor and 50 thorns. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling a little 40, you know? Shit. So we get more vampirism out of it, but we also lose a bit of vampirism because of this thing. Can I could have you be like this? Yeah, less acid damage, more initiative and whatnot. It does have 27 vampirism, but I think we're okay without it. It does to take away a lot of space. Oh, and now we get to choose the bard or the witch. Let's have the bard. Sorry, witch. I want to have the bard with me here. Looks lovely. Where's the elite encounter? Way down the road, so it doesn't matter just yet. Doesn't quite matter yet. Scorpion. No translation found for enemy underscore insect underscore tile underscore 4 underscore title and enemies. What a fierce beast. What a fierce creature this one happens to be. Oh my god, and the Iron Fortnite and Morsel Catcher. Is this where you report bugs? No. Well, I think we should go for the no translation found for enemy insect 4 title and enemies. He seems pretty nasty with his acid attacks. So let me just get rid of this creature real quick, alright? Alright. Yeah, we'll have to level up the bard quite a bit here. For he is very baby. He's very baby for now. And you can barely see him as well. This is hiding behind me here. Little bard man. We got some things for you. Health and mana. How about you take a little tambourine with you? And then we can do some more training. Crit damage? Yeah. Crush damage? Also, yeah. Give me just damage. Yeah, there we go. Crit damage is nice, but I don't feel like we crit as often. You know, to warrant it. Yeah, we're fine. We're doing fine here. We're doing fine. So let's go for more. Ooh, sexy. The strings of the ancient swamp. 20 mana, 40 order. More initiative and more order to any other instrument. Borrowing hood. Health and armor. Gives more force to any helmet, of course. We gotta try and go for the strings. We gotta try and go for those. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's terrible. That was an amazing safety roll, but that was just terrible. I was hoping to re-roll the whole thing itself, but oh well. What is you? Gem shroom. Sorry, but no strings for you. My bad, guy, my bad. I'm afraid not today here. Oh well. There goes the gem shroom. My armor is about to go away, but we're already done with this entire encounter. It's a shame, it's a shame. We can get another helmet, but not because of the stag thing. Health and initiative, more thorns. What if we get you any way of having thorns on you? Because I like thorns. Enemy hurts, especially with an AoE, we're gonna get gotten. Focus strike deals damage to the target, applies speed and focus to self. Deals bonus damage to the target based on thorns. Yeah! Hi, it is I, Thorn build? Yes, I think I will. We got ourselves a Crystal Mycelium and a Nasher bug. Swift attack, focused attack, and swift attack too. You seem rather nasty up there. You seem rather nasty. I could kill you in one swing, however. 1100 damage. Now that is a good number to have. He ran out of armor. You already got him there. Could I? No. Could not. Let's get rid of another enemy. And then we can focus on the Crystal Mycelium. Yeah, thanks to the character with the highest defensive property here. Credit! Okay, we can get some Chiming Acorns, Mana and Order, more health and armor. You get some little acorns with you. You get some of those. Might be important. And then we're locking in on the path of the elite enemy here. Signet of the Basilisk Hunter. Less health, but more crit chance and crit damage. Ooh, that's good. 80 armor, more fortitude, more thorns, and more thorns. Believe it or not, that ring is more tempting to me. That ring's actually more tempting. Wow. Okay, good, good. Good. Yeah, now that ring is genuinely way more tempting to me here. Not have as many weapons as I thought. But we already get a bonus on that flute. I'm telling you, man, my flute is carrying right there. It's a big flute. So, Shroom Shoveler and a Weaver and one of those morsel catchers again. I could delete you entirely. Yeah, attacks the guy with the highest attack power. But what if he attacks you first? What will you do then? And you attack a random guy, which happened to be mine. It's fine? Yeah, you lot can deal with that mushroom on the side. I'll deal with the bigger one here, maybe. A little crit. A little crit as well. I know it's vampirism, but you should manage. You should be able to manage. Huge damage! Come on, you got him. You got him now. You got him now. Come on. You... Oh, well... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll take him out for you. I mean, this is a weapon. It is a weapon. That's a damage dodge and a little bit of chaos. That's a damage and chaos and just flat out health. Not bad. But you know, then we get into the butt part. It sounds kind of weird the way I just said that. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. There's no way to get both of them going, is there? It's a nice flute. That's all I can say. It's a very nice flute we got. And then I suppose we can get for some... this here. We can reduce some of our mana. But we get a shiny out of it. Affects weapon. More initiative, more order, and more chaos at the same time. Why does it sound like it'd be good for this goober here? Huh? Is it only one it can affect? Oh, this counts as... it's a hint. That's a hint. Of course, it's a hint. Why, of course. Yeah, you're fine. It's the sword's kinda in the way. Honestly, you don't need the cleaver. The cleaver is whatever. You might as well benefit from it as well down there. You get good dodge, good initiative, very nice order. The bard is very good for buffing. I just had a fucking panic attack. I had to reset my Discord, everything. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I've seen. How are you doing, Gap? Were you able to restore it at the very least? Like, are you okay now? You're not compromised anymore? Same with the highest defense power. Applies every 2 turns, takes a random enemy. Spike Stinger, okay. Yeah, Graveyard Kid, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Lootbound. It's a fun game. It's a fun game here. Let me buff everyone real quick. How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, it's good. It's a good time. It's a good time. We got a little party. We got me on the left, Big Paladin, and tiny little bard who just died, by the way. So just putting that out there. Right? Kind of reminds me of it as well. Yeah, same. Poor bard just died. I have a bomb. Yeah, we're going for a bit of a Thorn/Vampirism build. This is what we're going for here. We might have this. This might be okay. Hurts a little bit, but instead of the Thorn damage, should be alright. There's a lot of them. Finish it. Finish it! No! No! I mean, it still worked out. We get a cool guitar. The Divine Woven Lute of the Grove. That's a mouthful right there. Yeah. How you doing, Cat? How you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Absolutely. How's Resident Evil, right? That's what you... I think that's the last thing I've seen you play. Yeah. You know what? You know what? You know what? Instead of it remaining a mystery. Well, instead of it remaining a mystery. How about we just give you one of those here? What if we just do that? What if we just do that? You know? Yeah. I'm good. That's good to you. That's good to you. You got decompromised. Where's this? Oh, it's a good loot. It's a good loot. I do not like the placement of the loot, however. It offends me. It makes me angry. You're too kind? What the fuck? No, I'm not. I wouldn't say that. No, you. Ah, fuck. Do you get anything? Now you do. Now you do. Now the wine-woven loot of the Grove is better. There we go. You want Mr. Beast crypto? Just say it, man. How did you know? Yeah. Getting more RPG vibes than the more I watch behind Loot and Roguelike. It's good, though. It's a good time here. Like, I like it. I like it. Crit chance, crit damage, order, or funny mushroom head. Head of the Mycelium Whisperer. You are jacket, right? Maybe? Hey! Hey, we did it! Except for not really? It's a jacket, and you buff jacket, so why jacket not buffed? Well, I mean, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. It's whatever. You just go away. And I've not. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess he is dead. You know, I do suppose he's kind of unalived right now. The puzzle inventory is nice, yeah. I like it as well. Lowest damage before we reduce fortitude somewhat as well. Hell yeah. Let's get that one. And let's go to the blacksmith. More slash damage, more order, more armor. You know my choice. You know my choice. And this animation is so crisp. But you know what's not crisp? That number we rolled. No. Alright. Bring it. Oh, I might actually, not have a good time here. can get rid of this one. He does give me a buff, which is undone pretty much immediately. Ow! Paladin! With me! Charge! Charge! To battle! We must defeat the mycelia of evil! Yes. Watch your flank back, guy. Watch it. Okay. Overgrown helmet, more HP and more armor. Hell, I mean, works well for you now, doesn't it? You know what? Swap them out. Just because why not? And here comes our final battle, most likely, as we are about to go down against a tree stump here. The Spore Giant. Attack the enemy with the highest defense power, plus vampirism to southeast. Every 2 turns, attack all enemies. Oof. I don't like you. I really don't like you. You're a stinker. Oh, you're a stinker, alright? Oh, you are. We'll have to just rid you as fast as we can. Again, shame about a bard not being with us anymore. And with him getting thorns as well, this is gonna become very much rough. However, we just murdered the shit out of him. Hold on. Hold on, we did it actually. What the hell? Okay, never mind then. We can get a cool crown. Beret of the Wandering Water Lily for the bard. Apparently also works with a jacket, but I don't trust it anymore. Would be a cool sword. Would be a cool sword. Man! Man! Okay, let's see. Plate armor improves. This is a big helmet. You guys, is a pretty big helmet, let me tell you. Is a pretty big helmet right there, eh? It's a very sizable helmet we got. Okay, hold on. We got the Giga Flute right there. Sword, flute, sword the flute, flute the sword. Yes. So I get a cool sword out of it now. Yes. Like you. Oh, that's the for paladin anyways. Well, never mind then. Okay, well that changes a lot of the things now. Hold on. Since you are a paladin exclusive, which I did not pay any attention to, we'll do some additional inventory management here real quick. Hold up. So you... Like, again, it says the aura affects the surrounding tiles, but I can't say that the surrounding tiles seem affected. I am not seeing it right now. Because you get the bonuses, that I know. You don't seem to... You don't seem to, yeah. Like where it activates? Is that how it works? Hold on. Tap, hold, hint. Like how... Click where it activates. Should be placed at a certain place. Right? I mean, I'm just... Activates if placed near the right edge of... I didn't read that one. I missed the fine print. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling... Yeah, I missed the fine print. Yeah. Gyrodice, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome. I missed the fine print. I did. I see. So if it's on the top, then it activates, and you activate here, and so do you. So we get a bit of a conflict of interest going now. But gotcha. So if I was to plap that down, the helmets would buff you, but you wouldn't buff the helmets. That's another thing. Say I was to be a little quirky. Yeah, no, that's not happening. No, forget the quirky. Forget that. So, yeah, that would benefit me. Just I wouldn't get the fortitude from those, but I guess it should be fine. Here would be a little better for the vampirism. Yeah. To buff both. Oh yeah. Like this. Hell yeah, look. Hell. Well. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. That, again, I did miss the fine print. I did miss that one. Absolutely. Okay, well, that... Yeah, that changes a lot. That does change a lot. You can also get a little acid weapon with the vampirism here. Little bard guy, you're a little all over the place and chaotic, so we would want you to be swapped out. So actually do buff it. Yeah, because I completely missed the activation requirements right there. I have a feeling you're not happening. It's a lovely sword, but I don't think it's happening here. You buff the armor, you buff the weapon. Could swap you around a little. Yeah. Since you still get both buffs, left edge of the inventory is when you activate on the helmets, and you only activate on the top. Okay, hold on. Like, I'm seriously gonna reevaluate my inventory real quick here, alright? Hold up. We're doing some serious reevaluation of what we even had going. Yes, so you buff one another, because you're kind of a set as well. The Celestial Thorn. So yeah, Thorns initiative, armor and thorns. You buff weapons, and you buff weapons as well. You're a simple sword. So you can go down there, have the flute be over there. Have you down here. You buff armor. That's a bit of a negative. But I can have this here. And then I could buff these two, and then I could almost buff these two. There we go. Okay, and now we're just so much more optimized as well. Cool. Cool. I feel like I need to go to the campfire to revive my little dad fella here. Wake up! Alright. No banter, I see. And yeah, my main guy is kinda hurt. A cursed obelisk that increases the Sentinel's damage and chaos. A blessed obelisk increases Sentinel's health, armor, and order. Give me the damage one. Maybe we can take it, maybe we can't. We'll see. Welcome to the Sandhills, everyone. Welcome. Let's see who we can fight. And here we're fighting a Belloctopus and a horn beast. Good music. Alright. Get rid of this one immediately. With the highest attack power. Fair. Belloctopus. And there's the 4 damage for you. Health, armor, vampirism goes way up, so does order. You're a little chaotic. You're a little on the chaotic side of things there. But instead of this hat, we could give you the chime. And then we'll just get rid of the hat for now. Although I could save it, since we might be getting a new ally. Crush damage, maybe? There's a lot of crush damage after all. Sexy, hell yeah. Look, that sword's here to stay with us as it is. So, even more damage now we can deal. Very good. Scarbenite. Corrupting attack. That's the corruption. Wow. Yeah, he hurts. He hurts, alright? He does deal the damage now. And that one. Helmet of the Thief. 100 thorns, less mana, and max HP. Crit chance and crit damage. You know what? We can fit the jagged sword in here. We can fit that one in. And now we get a Bomb of the Desert. the Swift Fang Mushroom of the Desert as well. I'll get a Bomb of the Desert. I'll get that one. Bombs are good. I like bombs. What can I say? And... Okay. I'm gonna go for the right-hand side. There's a lot of training we could get. We'll go for the right-hand side for now. We'll go for you. Because I would like more blacksmith visitations. Yeah, they're gonna corrupt us. Or attempt to. One of them is gone. The other one's gonna get severely injured. There we go. And now what? Health and vampirism to any armor? Health and vampirism. I mean, you wouldn't do that much here either. 12 mana, 12 chaos, dodge, and initiative. The Beret of the Swift Nomad would be good. It would be nice, but we'll just save it for now. I imagine we'll get another character here? Yeah... no... Maybe... No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, I guess we'll just hold on to it, I suppose, then. I suppose. Acid damage, or big armor, or big thorns. You can't say no to some acid damage, right? 6. Come on! 8. 14 in total. And with this, I shall attempt to bless one of my own to deal more acid damage. The paladin can now hurt just a little bit more as we fight the Jarrites. Love him! What a guy with quite a bit of armor. Let's get rid of the guys on the side first, shall we? Vampirism, yeah. Your word, right? Your word. I mean, currently we all seem to have armor except for the Bard man. But as long as the Bard's not gonna be, you know, a priority target, we should be okay here. Let's just gonna try and smack the jar. He also has a big amount of armor here, the Paladin. He's got his whole thing after all. So, Helm of the Desert, Sentinel, more thorns, more damage and everything. Vampirism, less dodge, less fortitude, more acid damage. It is 3 blocks tall, and so is this spot right here. So I'll go for it. Not a little bit more. Yeah, sure. I accept. I took a shower and made breakfast. Hell yeah! And we get ourselves a nice little necklace, Luna. Look at that. You're on TV. Shit, let's go. Mana, dodge, initiative, order, and chaos. Right. Initiative, order, and chaos. Is a pretty cool sounding ring. Health, less armor, more vampirism. Initiative, order, and chaos. Yeah, I won't be able to make some room here, that is for sure. 5 acid damage, 3% dodge, 8%, 8 chaos, I mean. It obviously would be nice, right? It would be nice. More dodge, more initiative, more order and chaos. I mean, again, to him, it seems like a good deal, right? Yeah, armor. We do have 2 armor pieces, you have 3 armor pieces. 120 HP and 21 vampirism compared to this. I might swap him. I might swap him out for now. It'll make him beefier, better for the buffs, as we're fighting a crab chest dweller and a serpent bearer. Of course. So I've been looking at fun talking chat. Okay, Moon. I'd like to think that Luna and Moon are just taking turns on the shower there. I'd like to think so. Yeah, we'll get rid of this little guy for now, sure. This damage to a random character. Fair. I mean, we could do quite a heavy hit there, but I think I'll save it for now. Not like we didn't do a heavy hit nonetheless. Not like we didn't. Sent me a message today. How's you, Kavi? Hope Kavi's doing well. Stay versatile portfolio. I hope the other ones are gonna go for the one that's extremely injured already. He dodged. A travesty. A true travesty. It shouldn't matter who. You should be able to kill someone now. Well, you guys do suck, huh? Finish him! Finish him! It's just some pottery, guys. Chill. Come on. Look, pocket hammer. Fresher off the sands. Pocket hammer is still a little too much of a hammer, however, I'm afraid. Money slash, more crush. Yes. We can replace this one. It is a way better trade in general, I'd say. Let's see. What do we have here? What do we have here? We can get another mushroom. Or mana. Yeah, I'll go with the mana potion, believe it or not. The potion of the desert. And up we go! Let's start off the paprikas, the sauna, everything. Hell yeah! A whole thing, eh? The whole programming. Alright, the one on the side is no more, thanks to the little bard. And then we can start going for big snack. Which shouldn't be too bad. Oof. My little bard has taken a lot of damage there. It's a lot of slash damage. That's some good vampirism here as well. Some good vampirism. 25 HP, 60 armor. Yeah, I think we'll give you that little Shroud of Reason here. I think is what we'll do. Deal bonus slash damage to the target based on armor reserve. Deal double slash damage to the target. Hack and slash, yes. Definitely hack and slashing here. Now, my little bardish friend. Repeat once again during battle. We need silence. I need silence. And I need an audience. I know, as a conflict of interest. An audience. Perhaps you should sing the songs of monsters. A soldier must listen to his commander. An obedient soldier is a living soldier. Sometimes soldiers listen to the one who helps them not be afraid. Fear is held back by discipline. I'm trying to instill it in you, but it seems like a difficult case. The role of discipline is overrated. I am not denying it should exist. You think your frivolity maintains morale better than strictness? I think a strict commander keeps people standing, and a song keeps their souls from breaking. Romantic. Please don't die. It is a good time. Yeah, it is a good time. I wanted to do one more run, but it turns out that one more run is a pretty long run here. I'm also fighting Snake Minotaur, the Sand Executioner. Aren't you a pretty one? 10,000 HP as well, huh? Well, I buff ourselves. We're about to get rid of his armor. Okay, we got rid of his armor with this crit. I got murderized. And with the highest attack power, fair. We could have a lot of damage here. Fox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I've become a sure I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Might get out. Yeah. Yeah, no, looking at some of these here, it does do appear to be on the shorter side in the moment here, right? It does do appear, mayhap. Ow! I'm gonna bomb you. Not today, I say, not today! Doing this behind schedule, actually not even that yet. No, wait, it's a little longer, I like those little knives here, hold on. Wood. Yeah? Let's see. Get a little hat here. Yeah, your inventory is fairly full. Your inventory is fairly full. Though, hammer's kind of nice. Is that? Damn right is that. Damn right he is. Yeah, helicopter broke and I didn't fly today. Oh, what happened? Back to look. You just went in here to say you would smash and then just leaves again. Hell. You know, you do get a few benefits for being a weapon, but what if hammer? What if hammer? Decision. I mean, technically the flute's really not that good, but it's the plus 60 crush, you know, that I put on it. 30 crush to fortitude and more crush to anything surrounding it. It's a pretty nice blade. It's a pretty nice one. We could fit the blade in there instead of this here. Slash and more initiative and more slash damage to the surrounding swords. Be a shame for this one, however. You buff only armors. You buff the weapons. So do you. Okay, hold on. Let me try and do some reassembling real quick. So I go here. Sword buff sword. Then... Yes, sure. Hold on. Yeah, we have these two. Both of them affect the armor somewhat. Then there's these ones affecting the actual weapon. Vampirism, blah blah blah, crit chance, crit damage, and order. I feel like that one would be best reserved for, you know, some place where we actually get a lot of it. Potentially here. If I get rid of this here, right? If I was to get rid of that one. And it'll turn you into more of a glassy cannon. And we'll run into another problem. This is a different one we run into. We could have this sort of, you know, sorta, but not quite fully either, huh? Get rid of the hat. Yeah, it's kind of, look, I play Quasimorph. I'm used to this stuff. I'm used to this battle here. And yeah, you get some big old chimes right there. We could also replace it with a bit of a tambourine. Or a cheeky little hammer. Hammer buff hammer. Yeah, 20 mana, 5 order is all you get. 24 mana, 10. It's literally the same but better. Just, and less space being taken away. So you buff instruments. Not quite. Not quite. Need you to move somewhat. Somewhere. Yeah, hold up. Eh? Yeah. You would buff both of them for extra order. But the ring is kinda better. When compared to the ring, it is a little bit better there, you know? It is a little bit better. No, hold on. No. So we're just gonna leave that laying around. And I suppose we could give you the wand for extra acid damage. I guess. Yeah. And yeah, then there's our lad here. We do lose out on some health and vampirism, however, so let's hope that won't backfire on me. It might very well backfire on me, by the way. Horn hooves. With the highest defense, random enemy, and with the highest defense as well. Well, let's see. We could buff all of our lands we have here as well. So that's not quite backwards. I mean, there's a lot of thorns we got on us as well. It's not bad. It's not bad. Certainly not. Get rid of that one. And then the horn hooves. Horn hooves must go. I mean, we could also do this. And then I'd like to think you guys would be fine dealing with him, so I'm just gonna get a couple second wins going here, you know? Couple of those. You'll be fine, you guys, you'll be fine. I just want to recharge my mana. You seem to be doing great. Look, little Bartman is absolutely destroying them here. That thing is massive. And then there's this. Oops. Of the design of the end. It's great. It's a great time, yeah. Lowering this. Give me another one of those satchels. For elite encounter is about to... It's the same dude again! It's him once more! I make you allergic. I make you allergic and I severely reduce your armor here, right? I severely reduce it. Severe armor reduction. I'm not gonna spend everything I have just yet here. Not yet, we might be in the clear. He'll hurt, but we got armor. And he is gone. Thrasher of the Sunset. Or Head of the Thousand Dawn Melodies. It's only 4 slots. It's only 4. 4% dodge, 4% initiative, 6% dodge, 24. It's the same but better. Just better. Meanwhile, Paladin here. 70 crush, fortitude, and a bonus for each hammer. Now, you don't have many hammers, I'm afraid. We'll give the minstrel his little bard hat. Item cannot be rotated. Double the effect from auras. Item rotates automatically after each battle. Right? Right, and you only affect jackets, so you got that one going. Fix armor, less damage overall, but more defensive properties. Not a terrible idea. Mana, less dodge, more initiative, more order, more chaos as well, however. Decision, right? Big health. Way less damage. Big mana, less dodge, more chaos. Big health, though. Big health. Big buffs, however, as well. Well, we'll just get rid of them. I most likely won't be using these either. So we might as well get our cheeky points out of this whole thing. Quiet. No, let me finish. So, the scribe walks into the council chamber, and then from behind, I go wham! And... I'm serious. There's a dangerous section ahead. We need to rest. That's precisely why I want to help with morale. We need silence for preparation. You need silence and for proper rest. Nothing helps better than a gut tale. If you do not stop talking, I will carry you myself. Unconscious. There, much better. Almost sounds caring. I like how they like each other. Totally. Totally like one another. For real. Yes. They definitely get along pretty well, huh? I'm gonna go for the right. Let me guess, execution. It's him again! The boy! He critted our paladin, sadly. Alright, but he got a bunch of armor back. We'll get rid of his armor. A paladin can tank it. He'll be fine. Kinda okay damage there. Is this game early access? I'm pretty sure it came out. Steam might be able to tell you more. Steam ought to tell you better than I can. I'm pretty sure it came out fully. Yo! Big crit! Holy! Holy! Dude! Massive crit on my guy! Yo! Massive crit on him! My! Yeah, that one hurt. Let me tell you, that one hurt there. Okay, okay. Yeah, Crusher of the Setting Sun, anyone? Affects hammers. We just don't have that many hammers. He has actually hammers, to be fair. Like it's weapon. Legendary jacket. Beats the one we currently have, honestly. Like, the current one's gonna poop. Yeah, the current one kinda poop. And set you aside real quick. You just kinda affect the head, don't you? Art of the Divine Dunes. Paladin. Big HP, big everything, lots of good stuff. Or a guitar for the bard. Affects other instruments. More vampires, more mana, more order, and more order. Big health and big fortitude. 8 fortitude, 15 order. It's just better. It's just better, you know? But it doesn't affect everything as cleanly anymore. That it doesn't. That one it doesn't. Gotcha, I'm doing thank you for the streak. Hell yeah! Releases in 2 days. There you go. Yeah.
Streak, streak, streak.
Ew. Well, we can get one of the buffs. We can get one of them. Do I believe? See, if I put you down here, you do not activate either. Then again, you're not really doing much up there as it is. So you might as well get a bonus from those two. And health and order, you know what? Swap you out. Swap you out, as I want the bonus order up there a little bit more. And both of the helmets managed to give him big HP here. And we'll just get rid of the rest. Or, you know, you little guy, you can have the helmet so you can have a little bit more of a force damage there. Alright. Slash damage, acid damage. I like slash damage here. I do like it. Well, maybe we'll get lucky, right? Nope. No luck. Singing torque, emo, baby, running bottom half behind terrain. We already have the bike. We already have the bike for that. Yes, sir. Maybe it'll be something nice. Good morning. Welcome, Ammelian. Hello, hello. All is well. Mana, less dodge from initiative, more order, more chaos. Hell, I mean, we might as well, right? And our rest wouldn't be terrible. But good. But what if 85 acid damage, though? You know? You beat Shadowrun Return. Didn't you, like, just recently get it? What do you mean you already beat it? Wild. That is wild. Okay, drain mana from the entire party and restores its own armor. They may also increase the Sentinel's critical power or damage. Sentinel effects drain large amount of mana from a random character and restores its health. They may also grant Sentinel vampirism thorns. Nah, I'll go for that one. And now it's time to fight the Sentinel himself, the final boss, Exodia, that we have assembled ourselves here. I really like how he looks. I really like it, actually. Damn. Looking crisp. May I just say that real quick? Looking crisp there. Alright. Corruption and a massive slow on him. Okay, looking crisp, my guy. Looking crisp. I know for when. We're just chipping slightly at him. He has a lot of armor. And my one guy's about to die here as well. Good looking game, right? Good looking, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Okay, he has some fury. A little crit. Get him, Exodia! Oh yeah, no, my paladin's probably about to be cooked here. Yeah, nah, I don't think we'll manage him. I don't think so. No, without any items, I reckon, right? But cool looking fight. There's also the corruption that reduces fortitude and initiative like crazy here, you know? So that's not helping. Hold on, oh. This is, yeah, increased damage and what have you here. We're just slowly chipping away at his armor. Is what we're doing. Very slowly away. But slowly ain't doing it, I'm afraid, you know? I'm afraid it ain't doing it. He dodges! He dodged the board! And nobody has any mana anymore. And while I could wait with my turns to, you know, restore mana... Yeah, there he goes. While I could do that technically, I'd rather not. A little bit of the extra fury here. Yeah. There's a beefcake, let me tell you. The Vizier of the Halls of something in defeat. Yeah, cool guy though, cool guy. Oh yeah. How is this the most valuable item? I mean, we had some pretty good items. How is that the most valuable one? Hey, for... again, I think that went pretty well. I think it went pretty damn well. We can also get some more permanent upgrades here with our guy. If we wanted to. That went pretty solid. Pretty solid attempt here. We can get some nutty thorns damage here as well. Because why not? An extra slashing if we wanted to. Hey, look, 250% thorns. Pretty alright here. Pretty alright. New game time? Yes, new game time. New game time indeed. But yeah, that was Loot Bound. We managed to keep everything nicely under, or within 1 hour, and then Loot Bound happened with its one last run here, didn't it? then this happened. But yeah, Loot Bound, as Kavi said, right, like it'll release soonish, no? The 14th of August, in 2 days it'll come out. So, there's gonna be that. It's a good time. I liked it. I liked it. Very lovely, you know? Then. Let us see. The next one. Ah, yeah, it's the cyberpunky one. It's Midnight Moments. A bit more chill. A bit more of a chill time. And, yeah, it's gonna be different. Look, Midnight Moments. This is more of a, you know, let's kinda hang out and just chill vibe. Midnight Moments. Absolutely, there we go.
Midnight Moments.
So Gary, how you doing? Welcome. And thank you for the hydrant. So yeah, Midnight Moments, for what I can tell, it's like, I don't know if some of you remember the people of Sea, Salt, and the Sun, but it kind of gives me that sort of vibes. As, yeah, you just kind of, you know, have a chill time with a cyberpunk city and probably have a sprawling crime community, maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll have one. Maybe I will. Is my... Oh, okay, there we go. Well, for a moment, my capture just hard froze and it showed just chatting him though on the gaming one. That is concerning. That is a little concerning here. Hold on. That is slightly concerning. If I suddenly explode, make sure to remember me. All right. Yeah. Okay, this game hates tabbing in and out. It hates having me tab in and tab out. All right. Well, we'll just do a new game. Okay. Let's see. The pre-build diorama is an example. You can either continue or start from zero. Start from scratch. Okay. So what am I doing? I have grass. I can have grass here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I, like, make more grass? Or no? What am I doing? I've... Grass. I made grass. I did it. Okay. I delete some grass. I build some grass, I delete some grass. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then the grass, it's gotta have some locals there. And I know humans tend to be grazing a lot, right? So let's have the same person like 20 times in there. Hell yeah. Okay. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. No game. Okay, continue. So we get our thing. We get our little building here, right? Is that it? You just have a building. Oh my god. OBS is really hating this. OBS is really hating this game. Hold on. Maybe for OBS's sake, we'll change down to normal. Maybe OBS will be fine. Skips tutorial? Alright, Red. What tutorial? What tutorial? Tell me. What please, sit down. Sit down on my porch here. Please. Take a seat. So, what tutorial? Pray tell. Oh, they said you have a diorama, you can start from here or start from scratch. That a tutorial to you? I would say that's a tutorial. It's more like an offer. If I want to have a starting building or not. You know, from what I'm seeing is you just make house. Caution. I know. It's a tutorial by example, like a sort of metaphor. And what's it teaching me? I can make a building? Wow. Crazy, dude. Wow. Wow. Stop bullying, Vogel? No. No. So, yeah, look. Light. Epic. Oh, Gavi, this was a thing called, you know, play dumb games, win stupid prizes, right? And that's what I play by here, you know? That's what I'm playing by. You know what? Can we turn off the rain? Can we have a nice day for once here? Can we like not have it be raining all the time? A little brighter, yes. Okay. Blue. Okay. It's now dark. The dark web. Right. We can change where the light's coming from. Okay. You know, this strikes me like a game that needs background music. Because fuck, it's quiet. There we go.